Валим, 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 валим. Работаем, пацаны, работаем. Ссылки все в описании. All right.
Вась, только это, домой подъезжаем, жену забирал с корпоратива. Сейчас все прослушаю, домой зайду, пойду в душ, пока буду мыться, буду слушать твои сообщения и отвечу тебе.
All right. Starting the day in the southwest. I'm gonna check the cabin, make sure nothing is left behind, no suspicious packages. I'm gonna do everything like with the SOP of Southwest, just the way as will be properly done. Oh, look, nice. So did they install already those doors? Yeah, I think so here. Double doors for the cabin.
Я понял, надо подрубить спящих. Сейчас домой зайду, подрублю.
Спасибо. Вот здесь вот стали, сделали такую еще одну дверь. All right. So, key. 4K, okay. You let me know, guys, if it's smooth or not. But it's most likely it's smooth. What's this scan? Ну, lossless cutting, где ты, блядь? All right. So ну что такое, блядь? Ёбаный кал, блядь. Чё еще в lossless cutting теперь выебывается? One second. Что уже не так, блядь? Почему уже Steam, сука, не работает, блядь? Блядь, как же заебал этот кал, блядь. Ну почему все, сука, по пизде идет, а? Да иди нахуй, блядь. Steam service requires... Что, блядь? Что за дерьмо, блядь, уже? Что теперь, уже в Steam не могу зайти? Finally. Какой-то хардкор какой-то, блядь. Хардкор залупа какая-то происходит. Okay. Fix the parking brake? Yeah, bro, yes. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it's... I'll tell later what happened. Let's establish the power and everything. One second. Travis. All right. So power up. Power up. Okay. The battery switch is guards closed. Standby power switch guards closed. Alternate flat master switch. Guard closed. Windshield wipers. Park. Electrical hydraulic pumps off. And verify the Alright, verify that the 3 lights here, 3 green lights here, 3 green lights here. Check the battery. Fire test. And just come on. Boom. As soon as the power come on, logo steady, we will. Set the lights. Pull this. Alright, and then switch on the RSS on DC, align. Next thing goes on to test the lights is this, test, boom, testing all that, looking good. Next, test all overheats. Every overheat. Okay, so back to here. Squibs. Fire test. This. I forgot to update, but that's okay. Don't have data. Then the overheat right here. overheat. Boom, boom. Looking good. Alright. Also separately test these. Make sure that HUD is working. Yes, it's good. There's a separate test here. This is light test. And test the cargo. Alright. Make sure that no alright, set the cabin IFD pass. CPU, check the battery voltage, battery bus, TR. And set the APU gen. Set these, overheat test, boom, off, and on. That's the voice recorder on. That's the door mechanism, which is I don't even know if it's working correctly. But anyways. Okay, next. For the preliminary. Alright, so preliminary. Electrical power up is complete. IRS is set. Flight recorder test is complete. Voice recorder test is complete. Do this one. Not even sure. Oh, we have that. Ah, is that? Do we have like a Southwest mode here? Let me double check. Okay, so Pensacola and gate Alpha 2. ENS. All right. There's supposed to be a mask switch, and some of this stuff does not work as required. All right. So check the liquids. Engine oil quantity 1818, hydraulic quantity 8586, and oxygen. All right, now we'll be checking. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Hi, good. How are you? All right. So now it's just a regular routine check. The first flight of the day. All circuit breakers, ropes, escape ropes, bulbs, PPE, life vest, goggles, the X, flashlights, all the good stuff, all the documents on board. All right. Perfection. Also, we're gonna ask to pressurize the hydraulics, check the chimes, trim air, and on the left. Okay. Now, every tab is connected. We're going to Nashville, guys, first. Today's gonna be a long day of flying. I'm gonna do back-to-back, like 4 flights. There's no departure associated in this airport, okay? So regular. Gonna be picking up the flight plan, and it's gonna make sure that the step trim cutout switch is normal. All right, and we are ready for the this doesn't do much. We are ready for the originating checklist. All right, originating checklist. Logbook, aboard. Landing gear pins, 3 aboard. Fire warning already checked. Starting is cut off. Step trim cut out switch is normal. Light test checked. Alright. So I'm gonna check the trim. Oh, good. And it should be stopping at 4 automatically. There you go. Alright. Disconnect. See that? Now it's not gonna do it, but hold on a second. It's gotta initialize, and then we can do the disconnect test as well. Alright. So we have Southwest 222, and we're going to BNA. Right leg. Also, oh, my bad. Let's get the flight plan. All right. Initially, I will share with you so we can both brief. That's it. 39. Passengers, I'll do 120, 2,000. Okay, so check the weather. First initial segment. No SIGs. Alright. Weather radar. Perfect. Looking good, guys. Significant weather, significant other. A bit of turbulence. Not bad. Okay, a little bit of turbulence on the arrival and on the climb a little bit. Okay, so that's just the preliminary weather. Preliminary weather, and 3:40 we'll be leaving at 4:10. Okay, 4:10. Yeah. Бизнесмен. Здорово, привет. Всем привет. Да, здорово. Илюха, привет, Михаил. Заходите. Устраивайтесь поудобнее. Кто в кокпите, с нами на джампсите. Бам. Вот это вот основная дата, которую я смотрю. Так. 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 Trip time. Minimum takeoff fuel. Block. Fine rest. Да блин. Да блядь. Killing. Rock. Alternate. Souls on board. Zero fuel weight. Takeoff weight. Times. TOC. TOD. 33014. Блять, куча членов. Блять, кто нахуй, блять? Пенисакола, Пенисакола. Taxiway Alpha 7 closed. A runway. Okay, guys, fellas. Failures. Так, смотрите. У нас, по-моему, здесь есть саупвестовские настоящие. Нет. А жаль. Но мы сделаем, я знаю, как это сделать. А, я сделаю. Первый файл. Второй. Как он называется у меня? Как вы думаете? Fucking checklist, чтобы быстрее было найти. Нормал. Блять, он даже картинки, блять, можно наставить. Да, как. Так. Жалко, что писать еще нельзя. Окей. Работаем, парни, работаем. Начинается работа. Тут светится 3.9. Потом тут вот светится Start Flight Leg. Здесь вот делается такая штука. А чё в КГ? Бля, у меня вообще весь сбитый. Бро. Кал-кал. А, я вспомнил, я же, блядь. Okay. Сейчас мы все починим. No, split, саком, халоген. No, 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 no. System. Да. No. 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 Off. Yes. Да. Да. Let's. Open channel on. Yes. Raise recorder. Да. 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 Фьюкаров, ливер, скок, да. Картридж. Нет. Ну, в Southwest нет Fly Controls и нет Brake, но я оставлю. И да, нет, не надо. Quartz. Тоже Double Derate нету, но похуй. Heading Select. Common. Пусть будет LPV, у нас будет вообще. Ну, хотя не, у нас не Capture as не. Artfly. Да. Callouts. Placards. Yes. Все, это сохранямба. Дальше, hardware, differential, nozzle active, nozzle access. Не помню, если это... Не, очень... It's a Christmas day in town. What does it mean? What do you mean when you say fallback? I'm gonna... How come I forgot to update it, guys? All right. All right, 100 zero fuel weight. Let's just cross check the zero fuel weight here. $121.6. That's not correct. Cargo is not correct. And fuel is not correct. What the heck? I think it's from the other one. Hold on. SimBrief install, SimBrief downloader. Yeah, that's what we need. Uplink. Alrighty. There you go. All right. Hey, hey. All right, make sure that the belts are off and pumps are off. And also make sure that the service interphone is off. You never touch that switch anyways, but before refueling, make sure that is off. Alright, failures. Failures. We're in Southwest, god damn it. So we're gonna have a Southwest accent. Still haven't done it. Error. Legs. Route data. Load. Activate. Uplink. Perfinite. Load. And that's it. Alright, so now we're gonna be cross-checking a lot of stuff. So it's 15 minutes prior to departure, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the before start flow, okay? Fares. All right. Okay, we can't yet because we're fueling. All right. 5 steady left. On initial 5. Reset. Reset. Until
Right slow. Hold up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Hold up. Obstacle.
obstacle.
Obstacle. Hold up. Airspeed low.
Alrighty. So for the route. Direct Sioux, Montgomery. Montgomery, Arkham, Swift 302 Center. We'll just do our nav. See how that works. You know what? I love this aircraft. So far, it's just so smooth and everything. 121.6. Yes, sir. Reserve. Find rest. 6-3. Cost index 50. Doing on 6. Oh, we'll just cross check this one. Alright, flight level 390. TC, TOC 28771, 28771, and OAT minus 5554. Yeah, that's correct. 18,000 transition. Gross weight 41. And leave it at that page. Yep. All right. Start AP. Alright, I'm gonna try to get the pilot to ATC working so we have actually. And also еще покурить. Пенис в поле. Капугу? Я тоже такую брал. Ну, прикольно, прикольно. У меня, я, блин, забыл взять. You invest him? No, on the real world. I have, like right here, the traffic, I have real world traffic. It's done by, like live traffic. You set up everything up to even, like helicopters and etc. And then I listen to real world traffic, and it's like that. It's so, this is so like detailed. And guys, I was staying in that hotel right by the airport. Our, you know, the company we were flying for, they rented. So it's the same. Same. And that city actually, Pensacola is available at PWL. Check the descriptions. Okay, the Neo V2 is coming. The update drop. You see these amazing lights. You will see them today. We'll fly to ORF, and then we have another flight, and then we coming back to Miami. All right, let's get the clearance. Alright, we're boarding. It's the holiday time. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, I'm gonna fire up the pilot to ATC, and then we'll get the ground. Meanwhile it does that, I can speak to you guys on the stream. So, how is everybody doing? +1 in chat who downloaded the latest Neo update and tried the lights. The guys in Discord have amazing pictures. The lights are fucking amazing. I revolutionized the night in X-Plane. Блин, ну я так соскучился по вот такому Новому году, как дома. Я не видел такого Нового года здесь. Заходите, guys, заходите в кокпит. Кто полетит на джамп-сите, заходите. У нас тут раз-два джампа. Кстати, официально сколько можно? По-моему, один только, да? Вот этот. On to departure. Alright, now, here's what's gonna happen, okay? Here is what's going to happen. Import sim brief так validate file and connect. Get their far clearance. I can't hear it. Wait. Что мне не дается voice? Он тут проехал. А, дверь какой. Thank you.
This is Microsoft David Desktop. I will be your co-pilot today.
Alright, for the chatter. Okay, that's good. Alright, let's listen to Aegis. 21-25. Объясните мне, так что, VATSIM полностью есть сейчас... Вот если я сейчас включу VATSIM, у меня полностью будет контроль? Типа, даже если там нет? Даже эти... У меня какая-то фигня с этим файлом. Так, я понял, там какая-то шляпа. ПТТ.
This is new voice. I will be one of your random voices.
Тоже надо эту программу сделать, чтобы она заработала, блядь, тоже какая-то хуйня. Я даже не помню, как у меня. PTT. А, вот она есть уже. Clearance 123, 725. Clearance radio check, Southwest 222. Radio check. Yeah. Doesn't work. It used to work and now it doesn't. Radio check. The Windows fucking thing doesn't work. You son of a bitch. That sucks. Bruh. Блять, сука, хуйня, блядь, а. А он даже не дает ему ничего сказать. Короче, кал. Не работает этот кал. А жаль. А жаль. Ну и нахуй, короче. Не работает. нерабочая залупа. Нет у нас ATC. По-прежнему мы летаем без ATC. 2026, блядь, по-прежнему нет ATC, блядь. Для ёбаного эксплейна, нахуй. Ну чё за хуйня? Я за рулем писать много не могу, продукции. Понятно. Никто мне так и не ответил по поводу вакцины, да? Потому что нет такого. Если бы было бы, уже все бы давно знали. Все бы только это и пользовали бесплатно. Там есть какой-то AI диспетчер, но это не то, что вы думаете. Ну ладно. Не хотите, как хотите. Okay, so we are being delayed because of that, and I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back. Пацаны, темнеет, короче. Потише, что ли? Окей. Блин, так красиво такое небо, но уже закатик подходит, поэтому надо быстрее. Окей, сейчас я быстренько тогда. У нас тут все в норме. Real world, real world. Outside I have, in where I'm at, it's like high clouds, cirrus clouds, stratus even. All right. Let's what's up with the next? Shouldn't be on. Okay, let me get the proper weights and performance. Okay, it's gonna be flag 5 DTO 51. What do you mean, Emmanuel? Oh. Yeah, it's cold in Florida today. Okay, 38, 46. $38, 46, thousand. Okay. All right. Southwest 222 with Echo. Ready to copy IFAR to Nashville.
Over to departure 170.
Southwest 222 cleared Nashville as filed via radar vectors to Charlie Echo Whiskey, then as filed 5000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes. Departure on 119.0 and squawk 3121. Southwest 220. 5000. Vina 5000. Both MA on the left. Okay. Let's go, guys. Before start checklist. FMC program briefings completed, and emergency briefing will still be on the way. Oxygen mask quantity checked. EACs on. Navigation switches. normal. Display switches, auto and normal. Fuel. Pumps on and 19.5. Passenger signs on. Hydraulics, A zone, B zone, pressurization. Set, auto, and 3950. Auto brake, RTO, takeoff warning, check. Parking brake, set. Rudder, 3 and 0. Transponder TRA, parking brake set, yeah, and completed. Doors. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. Sorry for a little delay. As Captain speaking, flight Southwest 222 to Nashville. Our flight time today is would be 1 second. It's 1 hour. It's actually stand by. Our flight time today is going to be 1 hour and 11 minutes, so flight level 390, which is 39,000 feet. Doors closed, and sit back and enjoy the flight. Before port, zero fuel weight set, gross weight, gross check, PW remarks, reviewed, and 1, TTO 90.9. With 89. And 1 reduced 5-1, 5, 138, 38, 46. Step trim set. That's not. Sets and left clear. Right clear, cold protect. I mean, cold protect. And
6 Tower Kentucky 48 inbound for the local exit 26.
Heavy 48, execute climb part of your Heavy 4 Central Tower, execute climb part of your first stand.
Alright, we'll execute climb prior to the approach. That's great.
Got 43 Juliet, runway 35, clear lane, clear base, turn tight, you're inside of Enviro, 8 mile time. Runway 35, clear the land, pass, 43 Juliet. Boys, 437, you're now number 3 is field, all ahead, Skyhouse, 1 mile left. Roger that, no boy, 21.
yeah. Hey. Okay. Takes off. What's the Да пошло. Да, опять проблема нахуй. Вот только что же было все нормально. Раздроченный самолет. Нам победил. Так, окей, that's fine. Он и не работал до этого. И это новый, кстати. So, fuck off. Блять, как же заебало, сука, нахуй.
November 43 Juliet, turn right, Delta, contact ground.
Блять, что за план? Это не то? А, это better push back, блять. Never mind. Блять. Как нахуй ее убрать, блять? А, ну. Better push back, operation. Straight back. А, минус. Ну. Бра. Собака. Сутула. Почему он так медленно? Что происходит? Что, опять на тормоза?
Central Tower 748 is going fast.
W48
А,
contact
нет,
first.
это мы катимся.
748.
I'm in 0 Golf Foxtrot, runway 35, showing
Before start full. Completed. And time. Я не знаю, что с этими, блядь, тормозами. Раньше все было нормально.
Envoy 41, 57, turn left altitude.
Проблема в винде, либо в... Так что нормально он меня запушил, чтобы ездил.
Number 0 Golf Foxtrot, flight heading 020, runway 35, showing 268 on side.
Yeah. Чтоб ты сдох.
Tower 6502, Delta, visual 35. Addition 502, Delta, Central Tower, runway 35.
Я не знаю, что происходит. Долбоёб. Start sequence 2 and 1. Это, блядь, в винде, нахуй, какая-то хуйня, или то, как explain, блядь. Кстати, у меня, блядь, тормоза все заебись, блядь, я не знаю. Что им не хватает? Start number 2. Блин, на самом деле хотел я в полетах поделать это самое, поставить огни, ну что, лететь и ставить. Как сделать депо? Start number. Я посмотрю, как лучше. Start a cut off, that's fine. Тень посередине. Этот друг называют. After start check. Before taxi check. Generators on. Electrical, gens on, probably on, NCI is not required. Flight controls, check. Deck windows, closed. Left, C5 to get 5 rear left. Southwest 222, clear taxi runway 35 via exit runway 35 via Alpha 7 Alpha 6 and cross runway 8, hold short runway, right clear, left clear, via brake check. Ну нормально, тормоза работают идеально, я не знаю. Прямо, направо на Альфа. Даже налево получается. Налево, там на Альфа 7. А ну-ка. Ну так не будет слышно.
Crystal Tower 34 inbound for the RNAV 35, full stop.
34, Crystal Tower, runway 35, go in.
Crystal Land traffic 48, Crystal Land runway 35, traffic 48.
Только так. Just Neo and nothing else. It's empty, look. Left clear, right clear. Меньше вот этого гула должно быть, такого чуть-чуть шипения. Когда я починю все, и у меня будет плавный дилер, вот тогда не будет вот этих вот Ну и еще, конечно, clear across runway 8, southwest 220. Left clear, right clear. Expedite cross, southwest. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I'm the only one who made these lights like that in history. Fucking world.
Sector 4770.
And also,
Fill tower, turn right in the guard sign over 35. Chile 2, clear for takeoff, traffic, 3 miles final time, so.
it's so good that you can even film like this now. And that was a taboo before for every flight, every sim. Alright, looking good, so it's gonna be heading select VNAV 510. Alright, before takeoff checklist. Oh, actually, hold on. Okay. So, master caution, master warning below 80, aboard. 80 if you want aboard for engine failure, engine fire, aircraft unable to fly, windshield warning, and tire failure, 10 to the V1. If we do have stop, call, reject, retard throttles, verify simultaneously close the throttles and disconnect auto throttle. Use maximum auto brake or to the point that we can use manual braking. Stop on the runway, you call ATC, and then we take it from there. If we do have to evacuate, I'll call all stations, evacuate. At V1, we continue to take off. Climb 3,000 feet. Engine out. Is 1,000.
Control tower, 1 turtle 35, Charlie 2, landing traffic. Charlie 2 back. Zero 58, runway 35, Charlie 2, line up and wait. Looks like a 282 Romeo, turn right Delta, contact ground 2. Jog 058, sliding 320, runway 35, that's Charlie 2, clear for takeoff. Alpha 1. Alpha 2, roger, control tower. Speed on runway 35, full length to cross runway 6.
Let's go. Looks the same outside. Like I'm looking at the sky. It's the same. Are you ready? Как меня слышно? Меня слышно хорошо? Как Summer? Отлично, все отлично. Нео и Summer комбинация. Ну вот сила 650 у меня говорит. Но Нео обязательно с огнями, guys. Просто вы офигеете. Это другое. Это просто другое то, что чего еще не видел от комьюнити. И поэтому они еще не понимают, но некоторые уже поняли. Те, кто видели, уже поняли. Так, я не слышу себя. Меня слышно вообще? Микрофон. Раз, два, три, раз, два, раз, два, раз, два, раз, два, раз, два. Check, check, check. 1, 2, check. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, check 1. Сука, мне кажется, у меня микрофон переебнулся. Раз, 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 раз. Раз, два, раз, два, раз, два, раз, два. Меня слышно вообще? Пинско. Вроде слышно. Бизнесмены все сидят. Ребята, пристегивайтесь, взлетаем. Before takeoff checklists. Takeoff fuel. Verified. Departure plan complete. 10 cache complete. Electrical on. NTIs not required. Packs on. Bleeds on. Star switches. Continuous. Recall check. APU off. Flaps C5 K5. Green light. Start US. Aisle. And recall check. Line up and wait. Southwest 222 runway 35. Бля, как же он охуенно тягу выдает. Вообще все охуенно. Мне очень нравится, что происходит. Посмотрите на это. Просто посмотрите на это. Clear takeoff runway 35, Southwest 222, flight heading flight heading 060 after taking 5,000. Let's go. Stable. Thrust set and one having selected Toga and speed allowed. 80 knots. Thrust hold. Бля, вообще чувствует скорость, чувствует все. Holy crap. Continue. Rotate. Faster rates. Careful. 400. Бля, вот он охуенно летит. Я даже ничего не трогаю. Вот, я отпустил штурвал. Right? Чуть-чуть. First climb, flip one. Flap stop. Come in, Alpha. Voila. Fuck yeah. Guys, this is awesome. Nice. I maintain 18,000 Southwest 222. After takeoff flow.
739, contact port.
I really like the other one. Is this the same guy who did it? So I have a feeling that the other one was just a luck. Maybe just lucky. Because this one, it does not sound like Boeing. I'm gonna make it quieter. Да, это было у него, видимо, удача. А я думал, что он нихуя себе профессионал, типа. Но сделать звуки движка это не каждый может. Не каждому дано. Бля, сколько я раз здесь летал, это один в один. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Meh. Meh. Speed up. I maintain flight level 390 Southwest 222 and contact 125.6. Это он был. Как же кайфово. Как вам нравится картиночка? Ну, это не финал еще, то есть я буду еще делать. Это так. Начинание. Здесь надо уже ставить этот самый свой нео. Ну ладно, еще на нем залетим еще на эшелон. Вон солнце, видите? Вот так вот между солнцем и землей должно быть синее. Вот. Это по факту. очешуительно, гайс. Просто офигенский. Вот моя мечта сбылась. Я как бы делаю вот то, что я задумал. Это чтобы я запускал Explain, и чтобы так было кайфово, чтобы у меня вообще ни одного даже задера не было. Еще можно сделать тени пиздатые. Ну, я сейчас не буду делать, но можно. Nice. Going to Nashville, going to Nashville. Alright, alright, alright.
Got clear 70 contact departure. Contact departure, clear 70.
Болтаночка такая начинается небольшая. Пошла тряска. Блин, красиво вообще, смотрите просто. Я даже, знаете что? Сейчас я могу сделать тени просто, чтобы посмотреть. Просто заценим. Graphics. Здесь shadow quality. Ну, давайте сделаем medium. Бля, сейчас будет краситься, блядь. Нахуй ты грузишься, пиздец, блядь. Это ж просто ебаные тени. Сейчас еще, блядь, обкалится. Бля, вообще не надо было это ставить.
Typical tower, Chappie 2-3 over softly, inbound for runway 35.
723 Pensacola Tower, continue for the missile, left downwind for runway 35, descend to power and altitude.
Left downwind for runway 35, descend to pound and altitude, Chappie 2-3.
Блять, нахуй я его вообще включил, этот, блядь, тень. Еще пизда, блядь, он нахуй в раздумьях. Я вообще не понимаю, зачем он все перезагружает. Даже если я просто какую-то вообще маленькую хуйню типа меняю. Вот, ну... Знаете что, можно без всяких аша, без вот этой даже шляпы, то есть можно ставить aircraft only, и я знаю, что можно нажать, ну какой-то тариф можно закинуть, чтобы они стали типа, вот, есть такое, и есть еще в этом, в, как его, вот опять все перезагружает. Зачем он все перезагружает, вот, блядь, я не понимаю, блядь, этой хуйни.
Shabby 2-3, you're going to be inside of an Embraer, setting up for about a 9-mile, extended left base, runway 35, clear to land.
Inside Embraer, runway 35, clear to land.
С наступающим Новым годом, спасибо за амнистию, Хаски Токсман. Привет, спасибо, тебе также. А что за амнистия, я что-то не понял. Я кого-то забанил и разбанил или что? Напомните мне, какой датареф отвечает за четкость теней в кокпите. Ну я, честно говоря, не особо хочу сейчас лазить, потому что, как всегда, будет потом еще раскал какой-нибудь. Все, смотрим у нас off, arrow, в смысле on, pressurization is good. And off. Heh. Баня? Каких глиномесов? Бро, я бы никогда тебя не забанил, если бы ты что-то сказал про глиномесов. С чего это мне тебя банить? Я сам не поддерживаю и не... Ты, наверное, в бане был у самого Твича, а не меня. Типа же Твич решает же за меня. Ты же понимаешь? Прикол в том, что Твич сам решает. О, красота. Это, короче, это еще первая альфа-версия атмосферы, что я делаю. Но я сейчас включу свою регулярочку. Заодно посмотрим разницу. Та, которая вот 1.98. Сейчас мы ее... Cut. Quarantine. Ой, я забыл, поставил не тот. Фак. А ну-ка. А куда я свой закину? Карантин. Да. Куда я его делал, блядь? Я его случайно... По-моему... Ну ладно. Смотрите. Вот сейчас будет смена на тот, который у меня стоит с этого. Чик. И он сейчас начинает там типа подключать. Так что, ну, недалеко. Я, в принципе, специально делал. Единственное, что там с солнцем еще нужно. Видите, кстати, цвет, как Пити поменялся. Мне он не очень нравится. Тот был получше. Но это надо уже смотреть, где менять. Я знаю, от чего это зависит. Ну, короче, смотрите, как это работает. Ну, слишком сильно я описывать не буду. Слишком сильно описывать не буду, типа разглашая все эти внутренние темы, как работает. Но я вам скажу, что реализовано то, что атмосфера сверху, как бы она вся более-менее стандартная по цвету. То есть тут всегда одинаковые цвета и закатов, и рассветов. Только что если там что-то не на пути. Вот. Здесь стандарт. Залазим потихонечку. Но, кстати, если я поставлю свое Нео, то он более правильно уже на данный момент будет подгружать. Так. Смотрите, какая красота. Блин, я вот обожаю Explain вот за эту фишку. Посмотрите, просто вот ты летишь, и я четко вижу, никакого мыла, ничего, вот. И также я четко вижу огни, когда они. То есть будут огни далеко. Такая штука только бывает. Ну-ка. Видите, она реалистичнее. Здесь правильнее модель атмосферы. Нет такой синевы и этот самый. Блин, посмотрите-ка, насколько видимость офигенная. Ну, для реал это хорошая видимость. Еще чуть-чуть бывает. С солнцем чуть-чуть еще поработаю. Здесь далеко там. О, у нас тапа десент скоро. Нашвилл, Нашвилл, Нашвилл. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Нашвилл. Смотрите, как кайфовая, даже вот внутри четко даже смотришь и не раздражает. То есть вот
So 2211 with visual 35. Just visual, the tower wind 340.3, then so land runway 35, so 2211. We're 4337 left turn altitude, ground full time.
Ну, если вы будете молчать, то я пойду делать огни. Ну, в смысле, буду лететь. А, ну у нас уже скоро этап десанта. О, залупа какая-то. Да, это новые дисплеи, вот только что говорили в Дискорде с чуваком про это. Новые дисплеи сосут. Rear explain settings and what's others. Oh, bro. Bro. My explain is fully custom. My settings are not gonna give you anything. I have a program, I have a script that run and create real world. It's fluid. Like you see, if I would do like this. Well, right now you can't quite see, but anyways. Yeah. I have custom, it's called Neo. You have in description. You just wait until you see the goddamn lights. This is Revolution basically in the sim. If you want to go to check out the Discord and check out the pictures of it, okay? Go to our Discord and check out the pictures. Wait, never mind. 1 second. This is the right thing, okay? So go to Discord, check out the pictures. It's a long time project, and the freaking lights and the atmosphere and everything I did, it's like the work of my life. Only out of ortho fucking up is this piece is missing. Yeah. So, if you never heard of it, I suggest you just scroll through the pages, scroll through the Discord, and just go up and see what I write, what I post. I'll be back. Top of descent soon. This makes me switch from to explain. I'm waiting for a St. H traffic injection to conquer pedal myself. Thank you. Yes, make sure to check out all the pictures. My friend, you will be amazed how this looks and what it can do. I mean, this is like the work of my life, and I've done it with a precision. I've covered. When I started it, I was working. I was flying for a company back then, and then we were doing huge runs. So I was taking pictures, videos, and I was doing at home. So, and then I created with not only as the visuals, how I got used to see what I see, but also the proper how do you call it, physics, so with the proper formulas, etc. Yep. So God damn it. I should move away. Well, sometimes I use that zoom thing. For the stream especially, it's alright. We'll start listening to ATIS, and we're gonna be coming in with Ryman, I think. Swift. $280. Let's see how it handles that. It should recalculate this one. Look, boom. You see, instantly. That's good. And look at that. Look at that. This is rare. Okay, 1 second. This is rare. Okay, we have layer of clouds over here that makes this view, and the sunsets like that. I mean, all sunsets are calculated in my program that are always different. Holy crap. It happens like that. Sometimes, depending on the things that are outside, like you have, it's cold right now, and you have this layer over there, and it's cold down there, so all the specific gases in the atmosphere make that.
Guy on 44 with the direct to field 2,200.
Holy shit. Well, maybe that's a little overkill here. I'll see what I can do. Let me... Oh, I have... This is the alpha version, so let me cut the alpha version. And then... God damn it. So look. So it's gonna self-adjust again. It's a little bit bluer, but again, this is all work in progress, so this is gonna be different. So you see it's already adjusting. And none of that crazy shadow thing. Да, я перегрел, даже такой типа думаю, нифига себе, как круто. Но из-за этого, собственно, это и есть альфа. Two 9089. Runway. Runway, runway, runway. Let's listen to ATIS, guys. Бля, пиздец, столько долбоебов, которые, оказывается, вообще просто не хотят даже читать. Вот, ну, бля, столько объяснил просто, даже создал такие охуенные, блядь, мануалы. Да и там хули там мануал, там нечего делать. Oh, that is graphic setting, bro. Graphic settings is not really the key in here. You can have any graphic settings. Plus, my graphic settings is my graphic settings. Your system is different. I have different hardware, you know. So it's not like it is not something that gonna make you gonna make it look good. The thing is that makes it look good is the script. That's what it does. It does all the atmosphere, the proper color, the scattering, the lighting, the night lights, the day, all the fluid atmosphere. That's what it makes happen. This is just regular shit. But again, this is like alpha version. So yeah, I use the traffic from like a live traffic. Just plug in on explain or. Yes, thank you very much, Cognizant Aviation. I appreciate that. This is what makes. That's what motivates me to continue my work. Alright, we continue via Vina. Just Swift 15 190 280. High Met 12 10 above Prowl. Oh, High Met Hemo. Oh, High Met Wemo, and then okay, Wemo, and then arrival. Amant, and then 210 is 6. And then it's RNF arrival, RNF approach. But, my friends, this is not correct approach. Let me see where they flying right now. USB. Yeah, I need ATC too, guys. Same tension exists, but they banned me on same tension. Where? Nashville, right there. Okay, so it looks like they have in use the runways. Oh, they do have runway 2 center in use. So it is right. Yeah, 02 center. Okay, so RNF Zulu. It's RNP approach. So RNP, we takes it. Amand. Oh, nice. We got transition as well. This is the new one, and I'm like, freaking, come on, man. Yeah, this is the. I need to update my nav data, and that's what we're gonna do after landing. Amend, then Jovi, then join the TRIT. But hold on. We'll do like that because it's God damn it. Ah. Shit. Jovi 6,000, 6,000, and then 4. All right. See, I can't be looking down like that. This is prohibited. The pilot non-flying does all this crap. So I'm gonna be as fast as I can. There you go. That's the preparation for the approach. All right. All right, fellas. Failures. Failures. Let's get a little spoiler in there. Spoiler action. Okay. Approach. Touchdown zone elevation 600. We'll do 650. 39. Yeah. Final approach fix is Garth 2500. And above, looking good. We'll do a VNAV. It's a RNP approach, so VNAV LNAV would intervene. Send checklist. Minimums set, will be set. VREF and targets set, auto brake, 3 auto, recall checks. RNP 852. Oh my goodness, I gotta take a picture of that as well. Oh, this is so nice.
Follows a reasonable jet, full on final 1,100 descending.
One more 360,
So
we have traffic fight.
Number 8 Bravo Bravo, turn left, Alpha 2, contact ground.
Alpha 2, ground, 8 Bravo Bravo.
Okay, we gotta tune the 6,000. Oh, my bad. 6,000, 10. Not needed. Stroke, wing, wheel well. Cabin crew prepare for landing. All right. Approaching the Nashville. You can already start seeing it. So the lights have the physical properties like in real world lights. You can't see them past some point, and that's how in the real world. Don't look at the pictures with the iPhone where they shoot some crazy distances with crazy FOV. Can't see your Discord photo when I click it. Ask me personal questions. Demand create account. What? Well, I mean, if you gotta have a Discord account to add to Discord. Yeah, that's true. But everyone is on Discord with the flight sim community, guys. I mean, this is the best thing. It's fast, so everybody can talk fast, chat, support anything. This is how it's supposed to be. Okay, approach checklist. Alrighty. Beautiful. Beautiful. But yesterday the 2 is coming. Yes, it's coming. Thank you for purchasing. Approach altimeter. Set cross check. Packs on. Start switches auto. All right. So all set. Altimeter. 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 KBNA. Listening to the approach. Might as well listen to tower already. Wanna go? Look at that. The traffic and everything. That's so nice. Wanna go? And via the VNAV, and I don't know, 666, the number of the beast, 3000. Recall. All right. Also, before the approach, check for the brake pressure. Brake pressure. Check the hydraulics. Check the balance of the fuel. And what I do for the swift control, I mean, you can continue on the VNAV. It actually handles pretty nice, but I'd like to kind of handle business myself first. So it's already decelerating. Meh. Alright guys, sterile cockpit. I'll look at the chat after landing, okay? Problem, it's amazing what does the V2 and also do the V1 users get a discount. Bro, it's free. The Neo V2 is free. It's free update and it's coming. And check it's version 198 just released yesterday with the awesome lights and some of the stuff from the V2. Alright, it's actually good that I tested in flight today because I've noticed a few things. Depart. Ooh, okay. For the traffic, slow down 210. Southwest 222. Flap 1, speed check. Okay, so that's what happens. But he's going to the left. He's going 0 to the left. But that's okay. It's still already good. 210. The barrel is not correct. 852. .852 and then transfer it to the right. Boom. Alright, complete. Approach checklist is complete. Approach wall complete. Alright. Milking the approach. Fellas, this is awesome. And wait until the PWL lights come. Like the Miami is coming up. Some of the free areas. I'm gonna lock down the Florida, so the Florida is gonna be all ready. Alright, after Ligbin, the 5 Trit, and then 4 Loretta, and 3 Jack. 150 feet per minute, landing? Yes, 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 yes. Amazing, then you're amazing person. Thank you. Yeah. Just check out the Discord, it says everything there, and also what's coming is free world lights. It's custom lights, free, all area except the big cities. The big cities I have to charge because it's a lot of work. It's still a lot of work even with the not cities but just the lights, where I put exactly each light by my hand, and I've already put 200,000 lights in Miami. And the Miami area, Pensacola is free, the city, all, how do you call it? All Key West is done in the area. Now the Florida, whole world is gonna be done, but the Florida, all free lights, but you have to just purchase the big cities. And I'm not gonna charge too much. Miami is going to be $10, like the big city is going to be $10, and for smaller cities, I mean, I have to. It's freaking, it's going to be 500,000 lights by hand, so it's a lot of work. Okay, but again, flaps 5, speed check. I'll explain a little bit on that later. The Neo already has some of the, like you see the lights like far away there. They're on, but you can't quite see it though. But it's going to be manual. It's going to be even better. You would be able to see. If we would have like Miami right now, all this would be lit. You'll see what I mean. Speed 180. All right. Look at that menacing sunset. Beautiful. So out here, the lights, you don't have PWL system here. But eventually I just wanted to motivate me, like the purchasing of big cities will motivate me to do the rest. And eventually I'll cover the whole world. I mean, at least I'll start with US, Europe, and South America. South Central America. Central. Alright, the minimum is 852, and for the missed, climb 1,300, right turn, left turn 4,010. Left turn 4,000, 1,300, got it. Alright. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. So, stereo cockpit, guys. Stereo cockpit. Straight on. Speed 170. And we have 12.5 aboard. 43, flaps starting. Alright, get down. Flap 15. Speed 160. I should set normal zoom because it happens way too often. Flaps 30, speed check and landing checklists. Landing checklist, recall, complete, down, 3 green, flaps 30, green lights, spoilers, arm, ignition and lights on, and cabin notified. Oh, ho, ho, ho. All this is gonna be lit with the proper lights. Like you'll see like plazas, the city centers, the hospitals, schools, stadiums, all of that. I'll show you guys. You'll be amazed when you see it. Just stand by until we come to Miami. Out of flight zone. This control of the aircraft of this model is amazing. It feels like the big jet. Feels like 7.3. I'm gonna live traffic off. Check. Stable. Missed approach. Altitude is set. RNP. RNP 03 and P03. This is amazing, friends. So minus 150, yeah? Vertical speed. Well, I don't know, it's kind of windy. Not windy, but 12.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. $60. 40. 20. 5.
Ooh. Oil. What the fuck is that? Reverse. This thing threw me off. That's the reason, guys. Reverse spoilers. That's the reason. I was looking at this fucking road and I was like, okay, they didn't create an exception of for this. This is not my problem. This is like explains the default problem where they have a road going through the fucking airport. I need to create an exception zone for that. Crap. It's just a little lagging. Okay, well, the approach was shitted with these with this road. Level change. Oh, I pressed level change because it says 100 to that on the ground. All right. Other than that road, everything was so nice. Well, the approach fucked because of that. Well, actually, it was quite hard for the wind. It was just kind of dragging me down and dragging, and I tried not to float, so I minimized the flare because of the wind. I mean, it was average landing. That's okay. We will on the list right now. We will update nav data. We will fix that crap, and I'm talking about like right now. We will. It's easy to do. Right, to the gate. And still, I haven't got used to this aircraft, to this specific model. 737, I know, but and yesterday I was doing like really nice landings. Well, it kind of it was challenging. With the weather here, it was kind of challenging. It's windy. That's default airport. Austin, stop building trucks that are crazy. And all these people should just stop, you know? Come on. Get the fuck out of here. And okay, this freaking this shit is back. It's fucking up again. I need to get a different device. It's a shitty ass device anyway. My original CLS yoke full force feedback is it needs a part, so crap. Shut down. I will save it here. This is beautiful. I mean, like, this is flawless. Except that road, which is fixable because it's default airport, blah blah blah. I'll set this thing. Wow. Freaking wowzers. Phallus. This is default airport. And that's what I mean. That's how your lights will be. Even default city. Default city. That's the auto ortho with sim heaven, and the most of it is why you see all these beautiful lights is neo. And in real, in PWL areas, you have proper, like, every parking lot will be lit properly. Like, it would be no missing lights. I mean, it would. Just look at the Discord, guys. It's, even without it, look, there's a city center. This is by neo scenery that comes with it. But more is coming. More. For the question of yoke, I have Brunner and pedals, full force feedback, and yoke, which had to be bolted to the floor because they produce real resistance of what real yokes have, and they have specific configs for like different aircraft. So 737 yoke is heavy, and when the hydraulics fail on that aircraft, it could be up to like 70 kilograms of pull force. On my yoke, I have that simulated as well. So if hydraulic fail, it doesn't produce like 70, but around 30 kilograms it produced. So it's still, I had to be bolted to the fucking floor because it would, the whole desk would go away if I try to pull it. You think we're on 737 pilots all get 6 and you had to land this plane so you could? Bro, I have hours logged in my pilot book on 737 in CAE, and I was helping the instructor as well with the group of pilots that were getting type rating for the 737, and I was there on, I can't say what company it was, but it was just helping him out, and in the middle of the time when they were having lunch or cigarettes or just breaks, we were just flying with that instructor, so I logged shit tons of hours of that. Not shit tons, but a lot. And don't forget, I fly in the real world, so it's, for me, it's not, the yoke is not like something that I haven't seen. Different aircraft have different feeling, right? So I've flown the aircraft that have side stick, and I've flown the aircraft that have a yoke, both hands, left and right seat. So I can fly with both hands, left or right. So I can, if you put me to the left or right seat, I can land basically any aircraft out there. Once you learn how to fly on some real aircraft, I don't mean like a sim, real aircraft. Once you master one type, you already, the rest of it is just kind of, it's not necessarily means that you can fly, like once you learn to fly Cessna you can fly Boeing. No, you also have to have knowledge and the things that when you fly, you have to get adjusted to it. You adjust for the speed, how it feels, the view, mostly to the dynamics of the aircraft. Wow, this is beautiful. Nashville. Take a picture of that. Holy crap. And you can have the same picture. Just install Neo. So yeah, no problem for me to land anything. Beautiful, beautiful. Plus, as far as Boeing, that was like my favorite aircraft for a long time. So I spent time not only flying in the sim and learning the type, I also do the abnormals. Read a whole bunch of like just regular documents. Not only just read them, but I actually practice like a lot of things, memory items, etc., etc. And when something happens, holy crap! Look at that. It does look good. Okay, so what you mean call? I guess I don't know. What should we do? Should we do just landings and approaches to different places? So just do a recurrent training. Because flying just okay, well, here's the reality. This is how in reality, in real world. When you fly on flight level, like when you're cruising, there's nothing to do. All you do is you just look at systems, just kind of the whole view, and you're transferred to different frequencies. That's it. Just nothing else. It's boring kind of. But if you have a nice view out, then yeah. You see that? You see that? That's what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about when I meant about that these lights can come out as well. Yeah. So this is your iPhone 17. What iPhone right now is that? Meh. He's got a funny voice. I'll be back, guys. I want to smoke. And then we continue. We can do the landings. I can show you some things. If you want, I can teach you some things that you can use in a sim from Boeing. I can teach you some of the like stuff that's called like how do you call it? tricks, you know, kind of methods. All right.
Southwest 474, wind 3108, on our show.
Rules of a thumb. That's how you call it. Yeah, the boredom is like when you start approaching and you know that you're gonna start when on top of descent, that's the whole thing starts. You kind of like top of descent starts, you kind of wait, and then the top of descent you're like, finally, yeah. You get excited and your mood grows better. No matter what time it is, like it's flown for like 3 hours and just like and then boom. Descent, do everything. You start to get from your leisure kind of view where you just sit and almost. I had like night flights where I would just almost fall asleep, and then when I fall asleep, I'm like, and talk to other pilot and I say, okay, you have control. I'm gonna sleep for a little bit, and then I sleep. He has control, and you can't quite like fully fall asleep, but yeah, you kind of like get that fast sleep. And when that descent starts, you turn into like machine, right? You like, fuck yeah, this approach frequencies, bam, 80s. You know, the plates, what do we have? We're landing with this. Okay, let's program this and keep this one on a standby. Traffic, weather. Fun. Yeah, so let me go have a smoke. When I come back, I can show you guys the rules of the thumb where you can just use it. And that works in real Boeing and works in here as well. So I'll come back in 5 minutes.
West 522 National Tower, and what you said for clear to land, 3009er.
Clear to land, 2 center, Alaska 522.
Southwest 3426, turn right at Tier 5, ground point enter. Southwest 1292, contact departure, good day.
Departure is Southwest 1292.
Southwest 2438, wind is 3009er on our short, and what you like, group together.
Southwest 2438, contact departure. departure Southwest 2438, good day.
Southwest 798, turn right and contact ground. Point. Freakout 4693, Nashville Tower, roger. Freakout 4693, RNAV to Charlotte, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Last approximately 2, turn right, clear 5, ground from right.
Clear 5 is 14. Southwest 940, Nashville Tower, RNAV to Charlotte, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
That's Charlotte, clear takeoff, 2 right, Southwest 940.
Freakout 4693, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Freakout 4693. Tower, good day, Jazz 625, we're 10 out visual to you.
Gas 625, Nashville Tower, runway 2 center, wind 3108, clear to land.
Good land, 2 center, gas 65. Nashville Tower, Brickyard 5590, inbound visual 2 center.
Brickyard 5590, Nashville Tower, runway 2 center, wind 3108, clear to land.
2 center, clear land, Brickyard 5590.
Southwest 495, Nashville Tower, RNAV to Charlotte, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, guys, take a look. Wind, first takeoff, 2 right, Southwest 495.
Southwest 495, reback correct. Southwest 940, contact departure.
Alright, Gulf, good night, South 940.
Okay, guys, so you want me to show this, what I was saying? You want me to do the approaches and tell you?
Natural Tower, Medevac 293, Alpha Echo.
Medevac 293, Alpha Echo, Natural Tower, wind 3109, altimeter 3025.
Yeah, 3025 for Medevac 293, thank you.
I think it's like 2. It's high clouds, wow. Yeah, in PWL, all of this would be like lit. You would have different how it is in real world. So like these islands like this, but bright, different colors. Okay, why am I even saying this? I'll give. Let me show you. Okay, let me show you guys. If you're still here, take a look. This comes out. Okay, some part of it is already out as a free scenery, and it's available in description. It's called PWL. Okay, Project World Lights. Done by me. So out here, you just open this is Google Maps, and then you click on each, and then you have a link. Miami is being done, and don't look, it's just so small, right? It just started, but what's gonna happen is that basically what will happen is that I'm finishing this part. This has too many lights to handle, but when that's gonna get released, I'm gonna do the whole Florida in between for free. So it's like this city free, download like this free. So you're gonna have everything. Okay, so take a look. Take a look how it looks when it's with PWL lights. Look, you see, every and each light personally adjusted for the real world. Look at that. Every plaza, everything lit, and those are each. It's currently you see 200,000 separate lights that are in there. So over there it's some of the area is not complete yet. Like this is not complete. Over there is not complete. You'll see it all the way to horizon if it's good weather. So it's gonna be like that. As long as you can see the lights how it is in the real world, you'll see that. And that, my friends, is a ton of lights over there. It's like little plazas like these. It's just too far. Okay. Alright, let me download now the data. Do it now the data.
Brickyard 4445, contact departure.
Oh, we took departure, Brickyard 4445, happy New Year, see ya.
Yeah.
See ya.
Brickyard 5590, you turn right, contact ground 49.
And basically, what it is,
Runway 459, National Tower, runway
when it's all said and done, it looks like it will look like that. So out here, I mean, this is like the big city. Here we can show you just a smaller part of it. Yeah. Alright, here. You know, so it looks the same.
Africa 4757, guard 2 center.
I can even find you.
Africa 4757, National Tower, runway 2 center, wind 30010, for the land.
I can even find you the similar picture somewhere. See what I mean? It's proper lights everywhere. Proper color. No difference. As far as, I mean, this is not this place, but you figure.
Friendly 459, contact departure. Departure 34. American 3086, National Tower, runway 2 right, line of length. Runway 2 right, out road, American 3086. New Tower, Southwest 387, RNAV 2 center. Southwest 387, National Tower, runway 2 center, wind 3109er, for the land. Southwest 387, clear to land 2 center. Streetcar 4757, turn right at Sierra 5, contact ground point 9. And National Tower, Medevac 293 Alpha Echo has Skyline in sight and will be descending shortly. 293 Alpha Echo, roger, out to your discretion. American 3086, RNAV to Francis, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Francis 2 right, clear for takeoff, American 3086. Streetcar 4757A from this, contact ground point 9. Delta 2721, National Tower, RNAV to Jaddy, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2 right, RNAV to Jaddy, Delta 2721. check. Southwest 2480, National Tower, runway 2 center, wind 3008 for the land. Clear to land 2 center, Southwest 2480. American 3086, contact departure. Departure American 3086. Delta 2721, contact departure. Delta 2721, see ya. Southwest 1919 will be just north for intro space. Southwest 1919, RNAV, National Tower, RNAV to Jetty, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Jetty, 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Nashville Tower, Airback 9 is off of Skyline inbound for Johnson.
Southwest 37, turn right, ground point, Hunter. Start up 449, visual 2 center. Tower, Roger, IDEF. Start up to 449, visual 2 center. Delta 449, National Tower, runway 2 center, wind 3008 for the land. Clear line 2 center, Delta 449. Airback 9, are you 4 Alpha Echo?
That's affirmative, that's back 44 Alpha Echo off of Skyline for Johnson.
Airplane 4 Alpha Echo, Roger, radar contact, maintain via forward to Johnson.
That's back 44 Alpha Echo, we'll go.
Southwest 1919, contact departure.
Departure, Southwest 1919.
Southwest 1275, National Tower, RNAV to show it, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, stop. 2 right, okay.
November 4 Alpha Echo, advise Johnson inside. Southwest 2480, turn right Sierra 5, ground point runner.
And Nashville evening, Endeavor 4991, visual 2 center.
Endeavor 4991, National Tower, runway 2 center, wind 3009 for the land.
2 center, clear to land, Endeavor 4991.
Southwest 1870, National Tower, RNAV to show it, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1275, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 1275.
Air Shuttle 4011, Nashville Tower, runway 2 right, line up and wait. No 4 Alpha Echo, radar starts to terminate if exchange is approved. Airback 9, radar starts to terminate if exchange approved. Delta 449, turn right at Sierra 5, contact ground point 9. Sierra 5, ground point 9, Delta 449. Air Shuttle 4011, Arnaud de Francis, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 3791, Nashville Tower, runway 2 right, line up and wait. Southwest 1870, contact departure.
Departure Southwest 1870, have a good night.
Yeah. Envoy 3791, Arnaud de Charlotte, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff. Blue Streak 5153, Nashville Tower, runway 2 right, line up and wait.
Runway 2 right.
Air Shuttle 4011, contact departure.
Over departure, Air Shuttle 4011, good night.
Yeah.
No, I'm here. I was just on the phone. Okay. So I was updating the nav data. Let's see, the nav data is updated. Okay, and also I wanted to update the pushback because the pushback didn't work. And then I'll show you guys the approaches and how to. Okay, I'll show you a couple of things. All right. Before I go fly. Before I go fly, I'll show you graphically so you understand what's going on, because when you fly it's not everything is going on fast and you don't have sometimes time to explain it right properly. All right, so I'll show you three practices you can do on a sim. I don't care what you use PMDG or Level Up or Zebra, who cares, doesn't matter, the one that suits you well. Most of them work the same way anyways, and yeah, so you can use these techniques and practices on a sim, and I guarantee you, if you at least do it once a week, you will be in half a year, you'll be so proficient in this type, you will understand the whole meaning of what's flying, what is flying. Okay. Okay. Here. Sketchpad. All right, here it is. Let's do it like this. It's even better because it has lines. So everything is much better with lines. All right. I'm not gonna go because I can talk. There's so much information in my head, and about knowledge and experience and numbers and data. I can talk non-stop for days. We'll be just here, but I don't want to overload you with information. So I'm just gonna give you concerning what we're talking about. Okay, I'm just trying to get you in course of what it is. Okay, so any aircraft that is Cessna, Boeing, whatever, right, passenger aircraft, they're built, like their airframe is built to fly a certain way. It's built to fly, to climb certain way with a certain speeds, certain angles, and same goes for descent and climb. So when climbing, it's fairly easy. Okay, just level change and go, or VNAV and go. So it's easy. It just uses the thrust, and it seeks the proper angle of attack or pitch. It's based on angle of attack more than pitch, but utilizes that to continue the climb best on given speed, on locked speed, pretty much, unlocked the engine speed as well in one. So when it comes for descent, that's when things start to crumble. Many young and unexperienced pilots and people who, even experienced pilots who just don't know the type, or not many pilots know this. And if you will try to understand what I'm gonna say right now, like truly will you understand what I mean, you will become a better pilot. Okay, just try to grasp what I'm saying, like think about it. Okay, when you're done with the stream, maybe rewind and think about what I'm gonna say. So most of the aircraft, let's talk about passenger jets, right? Passenger jets. So most of the passenger jets built to descend at idle, engine flight idle, built to descend at 3-degree descent. So basically when you put my bad. So basically when you put the thrust to idle, doesn't matter you or autopilot, The aircraft, like its airframe, is designed to descend with a 3-degree down without touching the yoke, the trim, or anything. It can do whatever. It can go faster or slower, you name it. But the proper way, so here's the ground, right? And you descend with a 3-degree angle. It's built to descend with that. The higher you go, it's going to be the higher the ground speed, and the Mach number, your so not gonna go into all that, but basically it's this Boeing, right, 737-800. It's built, basically it's magic numbers, always depending on of course the wind, the weight, the company, the cost index, etc. But its magic numbers is Mach 78, crossover 280, and then God, Jesus, and 250. So 250, that's like a 10,000. Jesus, what's happening when my, that's like a 10K, right? Below 10K, 250. And here, that crossover, right? You have a magic button that says CO on your MCP. You probably notice it, right? And that's a crossover. It's called crossover from Mach to indicated. And that's usually from Mach 78 to 280. That's called profile. So that magic profile, it's valid everywhere, and the valid numbers for that, for the descent, that is on partial idle descent. That's what it's called, partial idle, not full idle. That means your speed is armed on auto throttle, but still it's flight idle and just descent. It's any altitude that needs to be lost times 3. That's it. So what we're gonna do right now, well, let's say we're at 15,000. We're gonna climb to 1515, and then we are at Miami, which is 0 MSL. You calculate not you don't calculate barrel altitude, you're gonna calculate height. So you need whatever, usually what I do is, in this case, is like I just calculate the ground. So ground is 0, it could be 1,000 elevation, right? That means you have to lose 14,000. If it's 0 MSL, then you have to lose 15,000. So 15 times 3, 45 nautical miles. So that's the, and you probably heard a lot about this. This is not like a oh my god, that you heard a lot. Now there comes a few things on how to calculate it properly. This is a rough number, right? So you were somewhere here cruising at 15,000, and you need to descend to that airport, and you need to lose 15,000 feet. So 15 times 45, I mean times 3 is 45. So 45 nautical miles away from the threshold of the runway, you need to start the descent. That's your top of descent. And guess what? That's what your VNAV calculates in the aircraft. That's what your FMS calculates. 3-degree angle. my tooth hurts, so that's why I'm like getting the water on it, like cold water, and kind of helps it too. So if I'm quiet for a second, that means I'm cooling it down. So now altitude times 3. Why I'm starting from this, okay, is top of descent miles. Okay, why I'm starting from this, because you can use it right now. The actual calculation, and I'll do it actual calculation this way when we're gonna be flying right now, and it will be exactly close to top of descent that the computer will calculate. Of course, you need to insert like the approach, I mean the descent information in there, the winds, everything, right? The profile, so it calculates completely correct. And you'll sometimes it'll show prior or before. Usually it shows after top of descent, that because top of descent in Boeing, we're talking about Boeing, calculates with additive. So it does not just go hard times 3. It calculates additive, and the additives that it calculates is this, and you can use it for later. For every 10 knots, for every 10 knots of wind, of headwind, you subtract. For every 10 knots of tailwind, you add. For every 10, you add 1 mile. So headwind, tailwind, tail, head. -1. So when you plus, that's vice versa, that's minus. And when you tail, you plus, that's minus. So vice versa. Tail is always tailwind is always plus. You know, it's plus wind. So it gives you wind with you. So you have to subtract because you're going faster. 1 mile. That's you subtract from that. So that's the wind. Also, remember when I was saying decelerate descent to 80, well, the Mach 78, and then cross over to 280, and then at some point, right, you have to slow down to 250, which is 10,000 feet. And obviously you can't go with the same 3° and think the aircraft is going to magically slow down. How unexperienced people do. Let's not talk about experience or anything. This is just ways of doing it. Okay, so there's a way how the aircraft does it, or some people do it. They just dial and the aircraft kind of makes boom, like a step, and then like this. So it decels, deceleration. Right. And I'll tell you what it could do. It could actually choose a proper path that's gonna mitigate that. It'll still be kind of like a little dip, but otherwise you choose an angle that makes your speed 78, 280, 250, and then the starting of approach 210. It's clean manual. It just takes like the path where it's still following these speeds, but they kind of merge into one another because your angle is less, right? So in times 3 wind additive plus minus 1 for every 10, and that deceleration just know that if you, most of the times people descend, like pilots descend and using vertical speed. Also they descend via VNAV, and sometimes a level change. Level change does not get used in descent as much as it's more for a climb. So the vertical speed VNAV, well, VNAV is understood, right? It's just gonna follow whatever computer built. If you insert all the things properly, you know, it's not gonna be, you know, it's no brainer, right? 1 minute. One second. Jeez. Oh my god. No, CO does not have any certain altitude, okay? CO, what means CO? It's a crossover altitude. It's the altitude where your current Mach will cross over with that indicated speed that grows. Because when you descend, your indicated grows, and if you stay with the same Mach, right? So if you stay with a Mach 78 during descent, your, you know, at flight level 390, for example, your Mach would be like Mach 78 if you choose it, right? And the indicated speed IS would be around 240. So when you descend, that will grow while staying on that. Understand? So this is why you use Mach. And it stays Mach number. You fly with Mach number, and then until that grows, right? So until that becomes your crossover speed. So it becomes 280, you press CO. And that could be, that altitude could be, it always will be different, matter of fact. But you're right, it's almost every time it's more like from 20 to 30,000. That's where it is. But again, depending on the profile you choose. Okay, so CO is just that. Aircraft does that automatically if you fly VNAV. You have to worry about it. But if you are more precise, and if you are more like in real world, because in real world it's not like just, oh, I'm gonna press VNAV and go. No, they're gonna descend you to some altitude, if they're gonna clear you or not, blah blah blah, you know. So you have many things that come at you, right? So you're not gonna get, anytime you're not gonna get from top of descent to runway with how it's built in your CDU. It's not gonna happen. You're always gonna get vector altitudes, blah blah blah, you know, some level out, etc. So most thing that pilots use during descent is vertical speed. And okay, so how can we use the vertical speed for the descent? And why I'm saying all this is because this is gonna be this is what matters when I'm gonna talk about the rules of thumb and the practices that you can do to make your fly better, because the same thing is gonna happen but only at lower altitudes. You're gonna practice, you're gonna get up to I don't know, you're gonna get up to depends what you want, what you perceive, you know. So the idea is to make as many quality approaches, not the quantity but quality. It's better to do one but really good instead of do like 5 but ugly ones. All right, so the vertical speed, we already said we can calculate the nautical miles away from the threshold, right? And it says like this and the ground, right? So boom, calculated that we're coming in from 45. That's the rough number, right? Without calculating the wind. So you do calculate the wind, and as well you add 1 mile for every ½ inch of barrel below transition altitude that is above the standard altitude. So any ½ inch is 299 right? So you have, I'm not sure about Europe, but you can pretty much, they have the number for Europe too, but this is what in America. All right, so 292 standard. I say every ½ inch above +1. That's another addition, and not yet another addition. So let's just let's calculate them all here so you understand. So TD equals altitude times 3 altitude to lose, or I should say height, h. If you speed constant at 178 Mach and it's saying how can you go slower speed if not really slowing, I'll show you. I was gonna get into that. I have your question here. I will answer that in a minute. Just follow me through this. So 15,000 miles, 15,000 Toulouse, right? Feet Toulouse. Drop the zeros. Times 3. 45, right? And we should be able to do these calculations while flying. We're not gonna take a calculator or piece of paper and I'll do this. This is like times 3 divided by 2. This is all there is. So you just have to have a ballpark what it is, and you can calculate really precise. So next thing, wind. Every 10 knots, if tailwind, which is plus, it's minus. If 10 tailwind is plus, and headwind is minus, is plus. Wait, scratch that. Every tail is plus, so plus is plus. My bad. So the tailwind is a plus, so tailwind is TL, and it's always like a plus, or P, or a plus, or the TL, right? So tailwind gives you more, so you need to subtract. Yeah, everything was right what I said. And if head means less speed because you're headwind. Add. So for every 10, 1 mile of each. Next. For above standard. So every ½ inch. And inches is like this, 2.9. So 2.9 is inch, is 9 inches, right? So like 1 inch would be 30.92, right? So ½ inch would be 30.42 or whatever. That's +1. So anything above ISA, and I mean standard barrel is +1 for half. Another thing, slowing down. That's your question, okay? So obviously when we descend, we're gonna need some space to slow down, right? We can't just, there's one thing that's impossible, is to go down and slow down at the same time. You either have to go down and slow down, or slow down and go down, or you can do, like I said, in between, and that's called 3-degree descent. Because when you do 3-degree descent, it's built for the airframe. The air is more dense below. So for the same degree of descent, the aircraft will decelerate at lower altitudes. Just by itself. So when you go in here and you go in Mach 78 grade, you reach the CO, your altitude grew towards that you're planned. And again, whether you're planned for 280 crossover speed or 300 or 250, the calculations will be different. But this is like later. For this, I'm not gonna bug you into this, a lot of information. So let's just say we do the regular descent, which is Mach 78 or whatever Mach speed, to crossover of from anywhere from 270 to like 290. All right, so that's including 280 too. For the 300 and 320 and 310, like a rapid kind of descent, like a high-speed descent, you will need change some numbers here. So we're not gonna get into it. But basically, what it is your aircraft and you telling it to go with a certain angle and keep it constant. No stairs, no nothing. And while you descend in here into the atmosphere, right, more saturated air, your aircraft will typically slow down. It will slow down, and the aircraft is built, okay, the 737-800 is built to descend via 3-degree descent path, so that your thrust does not change from top of descent all the way to FAF. So it's built to save fuel. That's what companies are looking for when they buy the aircraft. Southwest, whatever, they like, okay, Boeing, we need the aircraft to perform that way. And 3-degree descent, this is a normalized descent in ATC. So they expect you to descend with a 3-degree. Now you say, okay, so how do I know what where's that 3 degree, or how you have few ways to know. And one is the most easiest one is you take your ground speed. So you need ground speed, not your speed, not your indicator, is ground speed. Let's say you're doing 400. You take your ground speed, you divide it by 2 and add zeros. And add, if you want to, okay, well, let's just do this. 400 divided by 2, so that's 200, add plus 0, right? Plus 0, and that's going to be minus 2,000 feet per minute. So if your ground speed is 350, then it's going to be 1,700. So you just take it divided by 2 and add 0. Okay. So it's easy to calculate every time. So every time you fly, okay, so well, you're descending, right? You're descending. Keep on checking, right? So you start descent. Depending on the situation, it's usually minus 2,000 feet per minute up to minus 2,500 or 300, right? So that's your descent. You start, you cross over. My man. Okay. So here comes the magic. So you know this number, okay? So you decide, okay, we calculate the top of the descent, we calculate for all these things, right? Now there are more things, right? So sort of like if you're using engine NTIs or wing NTIs, you should add automatically 5 nautical miles to your calculation, because when using engine NTIs, wing NTIs, your thrust becomes a little bit more. Your N1, it's pulling. So just add 5 nautical miles. Any more abnormalities? Can think of wind pressure, NTIs. Can't think of any. That's usually what comes to. And so you calculate it, right? And each 5,000 of altitude, you just fix that number, because out here your ground speed will be less. Your ground speed will now be like 380, and here it will be like 300. So you just keep on adjusting. So out here it's going to be minus 1,500 vertical speed, and with that you keep the same slope, and it's 3 degree descent, 3 degree. And that's how it is. You'll see your ground speed decelerating. Next time you fly, just make sure, look at the ground speed, and then we'll do it right now with you. And then it goes all the way to 13,000. Okay, so normally around here with average winds, you will have depends, but normally it's gonna be like around 270 or something like that ground speed, right? So even if you don't adjust, or you just kind of like, here, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, for the vertical speed, I think you understand, right? Now, to decelerate to 10,000 feet from your crossover, from your profile speeds, right? So it's Mach 78 to 80 and then to 50, right? So we're decelerating to 250 from one point. So to lose these 30 knots without leveling off, you're just gonna have to select minus 1,000 feet per minute at 13. And then by Boeing dynamics, she will lose the speeds to 250 at 10,000 with the vertical speed minus 1,000 from starting from here at 13. Next, so you descend, right? 13,000, dial whatever your vertical speed was, screw it, dial vertical speed minus 1,000, and just from 13, 3,000, pretty much like 3,000 does the decel to 250 without doing any of leveling out. So continue descent and 1,000. Another thing in Boeing, any speed that is more than 1,500 feet per minute, your speed on idle descent, flight idle, right? Flight idle. So if you put idle thrust, any speed above that, not above that, it's just like below that. So if it's going to be minus 1,600, the indicated speed will start growing. So it's the only, that is the only altitude you can sustain descent without using spoilers, flaps, or flaps you still can't use it, but spoilers or changing your angle of attack. So just know that if you're below 10, that's the max you can go. Plus there are company rules, such as below 6,000 or even 7,000, some companies, EGL, you cannot use more than 1,500, and below like 5,000, AGL cannot use more than 1,000, depending. Oh, my bad. If you're changing in between, like let's say 4 down to 3, right? So they tell you like, okay, you're 4,000, so you can descend maintain 3,000. In between these small changes at lower altitude, only vertical speed, not higher than the 1,000. It's gonna be easier when we get in the plane. You'll see what I mean. It's everything's gonna play out. Now, the first practice that we're gonna use based on this. So you understand what that happened? Any questions so far? So if I fly a 737 from Miami to New York and stay constant at 10,000, I will get to New York earlier than the plane that flies 30. No. The flies. Oh wait. Didn't read. The New York Airlines plane that flies 30,000, same Mach all times, both planes. No. Remember, your indicated speed is just indicated speed. It's not like actual speed. You have ground speed. So basically, when you're below, your ground speed is less. But if you're using Mach, that's going to be a Mach controlling speed. So it's not, well, simple answer. You're, okay, let's say, well, I mean, kind of like you did 30 and 10. That's like it's too big of the, like a 10,000 is just too rough. If you're talking about, because there's a lot of things that play in here, because a lot of companies and a lot of pilots, we just gain speed on descent. So descent is just a good way of saving fuel and going fast for having all this energy for nothing. I mean, just for free, you descent it. And so and same goes to other stories like, okay, should we fly a bigger angle, and just because you can't fly that angle, it's just not a visual, it's just so you understand, you can't fly that angle with a high speed, right? Obviously it's not going to be that thrust. So you're doing 250 to get to that point earlier and be on flight level and then descend, or you're climbing with a higher speed to get here. Geometry, guys. don't think of it, but there's a lot of hard things, okay? So that's a question for you to find out. If you climb with 250 to the cruise altitude of 30,000 feet and reach top of cruise earlier, then you speed up to 300 after 10,000 and reach it later. Which plane first will have more fuel? Second, faster? And 3, why? I'll give you a hint. That way is you're gonna save it more fuel than this. Even it's just simple thing that you spend less fuel at flight level, and there comes just like geometrical calculation of, but we're not gonna get into that. This is whatever. I don't want you to bug your head with this. Okay, the most important thing, what we will do, we'll climb and we'll calculate, and we will continue calculating while fly. So we will just, okay, this is that. So rules of thumb that I want you to remember. First, times 3. Second, ground speed divided by 2. Vertical. Next 13 idle in to 10. Well, I mean, just remember like 10 just remember 3000, 3K above. It's all easy like that because you see, I say times 3, and it's not just not, or 3-degree angle. So you see, it's not like it's just, oh, it's top of my head. This is how it was built. The aircraft was built like that. It wants, okay, so for the thing that I said, after which I'm gonna tell you this thing, you will be a better pilot than 80% of people. That's like the moment of revelation. Revolution. Okay? And I'll tell you that after a short break. But what we're gonna do in the first thing, we're gonna descend. I'm gonna calculate descent versus just remind me in chat so I tell you that thing before we start. We're gonna climb 15. Of course we can't, we're not gonna see that the calculations of a higher altitude, but that's okay. We're gonna climb 15 and then we're gonna approach, right? We're gonna do a big straight in approach. Straight ins are harder approaches unless you know the numbers, okay? And then we're gonna dice, like let's say there's a threshold, right? Threshold. We're gonna dissect the sectors in 3. 1, 2, and 3. That's where your approach starts. So in your head, you should always do that. 3 sectors. And each sector will be approximately 7 miles. Nautical miles. 7, 7, 7. You can name that. It's a good number. 7, 7, 7. What I use sometimes, I just use, this obviously is going to be 7. This is going to be 13. And this is going to be 20 or 21. Depends. You know, all these are kind of floating numbers. So this could be 14. This could be 6. Can be 7. This could be 21, 22, or 23. Or 20 even. So how they change is a matter of what's in there for you. Is it what kind of approaches? Is it NPA approach or is it precision approach? If it's NPA, you have to get configured early, so obviously it would be like, so we will do NPA because I want to show you how it's freaking matches with everything, right? So we'll pick this one for 22, 14, and 7. Okay, remember that. While we hit this 21 nautical miles out there, we'll decel from 250 max speed below 10,000. We're starting here to decel towards the middle of that, where you would have what you would be as considered as clean manual speed. Okay, VM. And that in Boeing is a floating number too. If you are heavy, it's 220. If you are medium, it's 210. If you light, it could be as low as 190. But to pick a perfect number that everyone's gonna know, you know, without like, you don't worry about like what is this, how long, you know, what its weight. Just do 210. So that's going to be your clean. But so in the middle of that, 210. In the middle of that, 180. And right here at 7, gear down. So you can already see what happens. It's so easy, right? So out here, you start your deceleration. By 3 miles, you'll reach your VMAN and just continue with that speed. I mean, you'll dial it down, but all of this will be engine idle, flight idle. And there's not gonna be any thrust at all. You came in with the no, I don't like that one here. So wait, no. Yeah. So you came in with the with your descent and you're calculated, and then doesn't matter how you come in here, VNAV, vertical speed, or VNAV, yeah. So you come in here, you start it 210, and basically you can hold it on that VNAV. That's fine, no problem. It's just that usually when I'm in the numbers or at about 230-ish, it's straight in approach, depending on the situation, I will issue flap 1. Issue. I would request and then continue. By the time, so you're bound to cross it at 210, like the middle of it, right? So it's your sectors. As you cross, so you know you need to decelerate further, right? So as you cross 210, you're gonna more like 200, all right? So on the way here, when you're crossing 200, that's gonna be your up speed most likely in most of the scenarios. You're gonna do a flap 5, and you're gonna select speed 180. So it's flap 5, speed 180. So that when you cross the 13 mile marker, you will be at flap 5 and speed 180. But you select it here. And then with that, you probably notice how many times when air traffic control said, okay, maintain 180 until 5 miles or whatever. You heard that many times, you guys. And it's standard speeds in the world and in US. In US especially, it's just like keep 180, keep 180, keep 180. So it's 2 magic numbers I want you to remember is, let's say 220, 180, and 160. Otherwise, remember $290. It's $280 even, and Mach 70. All right, now So out here, it's gonna be 180 flaps 5, right? And you hold it in, I mean, just 180 flaps 5 all the way down. At 7 miles, 7 miles. Now, this is exception here, okay? That's usually 2 miles per hour FAF. Usually. But exceptions to this, either 2000 AGL, remember that. Remember when I was saying you're just gonna have to remember two numbers, 2 and 3. 2000 AGL, whatever comes first. Second one, 2 miles prior FAF. All right. So now here, when you, okay, you know, if we can make another, let's just do this. Okay. $21, $13, $7. So when you pass and you are at flaps 5 speed 180. Flaps 5 speed 180 is like the maneuver, super maneuver speed and on conf. So these speeds I want you to remember in aircraft is Mach 78, 280, 250, 240 actually. Well, it's below 10,000 they usually select 240. 210, 180, and then 160. 160 is almost always above or the same as white bug on your speed indication tape. So when you descend and decelerate, so this is all 3 degree, nothing changed here. So it's back to your question when you said, oh well, how if I'm gonna be constantly descending, how the speed's gonna get lost? Because 3 degree has nothing to do with vertical speed. I mean, it has something to do with vertical speed, but it's not a constant vertical speed. It's any vertical speed that will allow you to let me show you this table of 3 degree descent. You even have this table, yeah, there you go. And watch what I'm gonna show you. That table is everywhere. Yeah, it's called descent rate table, but it's stupid to have it and to memorize it. Why? Why would you need that? You don't need that. Let me show you. Because you already know the most proper way, okay? Let me somehow, I want to show you what it is. Okay. Doesn't paste, huh? A bunch of shit. Okay. So, from this table, let's just whatever. Let's just use the table. Descent table. It's not 3 degree because it has more tables. Jeez, I just had it. I just want more better quality. All right. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Good. Oh, is even better. Even better. Okay, so look. Here's your 3 degree. I'm trying to draw, but it doesn't. Here's your 3 degree. And that's knots. I need a higher knots. But you figure, okay, you see the correspondence, right? 60 knots. 3. 90 knots. 4.8. Well, it's just kind of 4.5, yeah. 150. 7. 180. 9. So it's always half, more or less. Now let me tell you about this. Nobody, I mean nobody will and can descend via 395 vertical speed. No, fucking no. You're good if you can maintain just 300 or like 400. So you always round out those numbers. And occasions that stuff happens is that you have a higher degree, profile as far as on the approach, but you descend always, unless like normal with 3 degree. Okay, so given in that, let's continue to the main point of why I even started. This is like, there's a lot of information, I'm pretty sure, but this is the first thing what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you, and then we're gonna do this second thing. So yeah, coming in hot. Where do we have? Okay. So you coming in here. What the fuck? Okay, so you come in here and 21 miles from 250. All this is flight idle. But to the point, when you come here, you might need to use spoilers if you need, but if you make it perfect, if you calculate perfectly your descent, you will never need to use spoilers. Okay, so equal, boom, boom, boom. So out here somewhere in between Flap 1. To 10. Passing through 200 around here. Flaps 5. F5. Jesus. I know it's. I hope you understand from anywhere from my drawings because it's okay. Flap 5. Flap 5. Speed 180. 180. So just set it like that. 180. Man. Clean. Man. Clean man. 180. Okay, and then after so the good approach starts at good takeoff, but it matters how you work with it. So out here when you gear down, and you remember those rules, right? 2 miles to FAF, 2,000, again, 2 miles to FAF, 2,000, or 7 miles here to thresh. To show you how to build the threshold fix so you calculate it properly, I'll show you how to. Now after that, after the gear down, you go gear down, flap 15 right away. So the flaps positions are like that. 1, flap 1, flap 5, then gear down, flap 15, then flap 30. So nothing in between. They don't use flaps 2, they don't use flaps 10, they don't use 25. It's just flap 1, flap 5, gear down, flap 15, 30. And basically what you want to do is after you gear down to that 7, you configuring. You just boom, 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 you configure. By that time, guess what? You are at 7 miles to the threshold. What is 7 times? I mean, 7 divided by 3. See. Okay, what's 7 divided by 3? We go 6, right? 6 divided by 3, 2 and 0.3. So you should be at around 2,300 at some. So basically, you know that there's a stabilization criteria, right? So that's what I'm gonna go next into. So stabilization criteria is different, but now they're pushing it to 1,500 for jets and companies. That means is that 1,500 is vertical speed, unstable, everything, power. You don't have to be configured by that, but by 1,000, 100% you have to be configured, read checklist and everything. Because if you're not by 1,500, less likely that you will be configured at 1,000. And stabilization criteria you can Google. I'm not gonna get into that. One important thing I wanted to we're gonna do this one right now. Oh, I wanted to say this when I say you will be better than 80% of pilots, and the quality of pilot is not who flown many hours, is not who has many type ratings, who's flying so good. Those are all could be come and go, you know, types come and go. licenses come and go, like health, etc., etc., etc. Your quality of a pilot is your desire to learn every day. Okay? And let's run the sim while I'm gonna be remembering what I wanted to say else with this one. I swear to God, sometimes I have these dreams like they look like reality. I can't like. Okay. So here's the thing that I wanted you to know. I'm gonna try. I didn't prepare myself, so I'm gonna try to like formulate it and find the best way to say it, because I totally understand how it works. I just, as far as sounding it, I'll try. All right, mommy. Then we're gonna get with the engine started. Customize. Was it A left? Okay, good enough. Let me go smoke and I think how to formulate it when I come back. Okay. Let's actually move it. All right. So the idea of flying. What the heck? Idea of flying is not flying. Where's my Let me restart it. Something is messed up. I'll just set it on the runway. It's fine. Something is messed up. Okay. So the idea of the flying, if you get this on the like subconsciousness, on subconscious level, right, you automatically will perform good, right? So your idea is to perform good, all right, to learn to perform good. What idea you need to get? What runway is in use? Let me see first. Also, one sec. I will also drop in Discord some of the documents that will make you fly easier. Let me show you these documents. And one real world pilot did this chart, and this is real deal. Okay, so this shows you how you split in between and what actions you take for the pre-flight sequencing. This is really important and really good. So if you go up here, it kind of gives you the idea of what I was just saying, a lot of this, and kind of just read it. Also, one good thing for you to read and educate yourself is FMS guide. It's not like a FMS guide that you think it's FMC guide. It's actually computer. So this is the Bible of the brain of 737. It's not just, oh, how to do this shit, whatever. It's not that. This is the brain. This is the stuff that you need to know and understand. If you read this book, you would be better than 90% of any pilot, real world pilot or flight simmer that you meet. Of course, the experience is experience, but this is, just read it. Okay, so out here you get like a normal approach, right? Normal approach, and the same, almost the same, but it's kind of graphically different, right? And you see it's 20 nautical miles up. That means, you know, flap 1 at 20. It kind of shows a little bit difference. 14 nautical 12. There are different techniques. People use different, but I show you the most easiest one, right? So we're not gonna mix it up. Also, the idea of flying. Of course, it's precision. Well, let's go with from up to down. So first one is safety. Safe. That's number one. Every action that you take, everything you do comes with this one, is safety. Number one. If anything below contradicts to this, then you have to apply rule number one, is safe. Safety. Number two, which actually makes up the safety, is precision. Precision knowledge, I should say, right? So both precision and knowledge. Three, efficiency. Efficiency. And number four, beauty. Aesthetics. And what I mean by beauty is beauty of the flight, such as if you have a nice profile landing and you land, let's say it doesn't have to do anything with ATC, right? But you descend and then you like level out with flaps 5 and speed 180 for 10 miles. That's not beauty. Or when you descend or when you level out with high angle of attack, or any approach to that look like potato, anything, just pretty much anything. But all of it comes with all these prior to. So you won't be able to do this one if it's not efficient, if it's not based on knowledge and precision, and if it's not safe. And of course, this won't be without these. So they're all interconnected. So this is the core. It's like aviate, navigate, communicate. This is your core of flying. Safe, knowledge, efficiency, beauty. Or, I mean, each one of those have things like precision, flying by SOP, communication, CRM, like the so you get that. The next Next is flying in front of the aircraft. And of course, in a sim, we have to do it for 2 people, right? In real world, you have 2. In the 737, you got flight first officer, captain, right? Pilot flying, pilot not flying. But we kind of we set it down to that. I'm thinking, hold on a second, I'm thinking if I should go to the store, but I'll do it later. All right. So if you use these 4, your approach will be just fine, because you have you're safe, you within knowledge, so you know the things that I'm talking right now, right? The things that I'm saying right now. You're efficient, such as you don't do stuff that's gonna bring down your, you know, exactness of your time of a flight, or fuel use, right? If you waste a lot of fuel. And beauty, it's just that basically the whole descent should look like, from your point of view, it should look like nothing happened. It's like sitting in the bus, whatever, just everything just happens kind of fluidly, right? And this is why it's not gonna be like that, all right? It's gonna be a descent, idle, with all calculated, with checklist, flows, etc. Second thing that I want you to learn with this thing is numbers. Learn numbers that I'm saying and other numbers that are in, well, you just have to know what you're looking for. Okay, so I understand if you open FCOM just as a person of having experience with a real aircraft or doesn't know any type. If you learn one type but learn it really well, I'm talking about types that are hardcore, 737, whatever, and the sim, or CL650, you learn from A to B with all abnormals, normals, etc., and the ways of doing it. It's going to be easier for you to learn any other types, 100% guaranteed. And it's going to be easier and easier for you. So learn the math, science behind it. So we look at the numbers, right? We look at the numbers they give us. They give us information, and if we follow the numbers every time, every time will set us in the proper direction. Two, learn to that's more on on the visual, right? Learn to lock down your target. So this you do partly when you on for PPL, and you do turns around the point, rectangular curves, blah 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 blah. So you learn how to do it, right? Out here, lock in. So your windshield, if you're in final approach, oh crap. the runway will be there, right? Oh, mostly to the right here. Or like, yeah, more like here. And let's say it's like 5 miles. Lock down an aim point according to your window. So you'll see that it's stationary in one window part. So lock it in your window and hold it, and then just look at the thrust. So it's all about pitch and power, proper pitch and power, and proper numbers, and you will lock it in. All right, so for that, for the landing, actual landing, we'll talk later. Let's just let's get it. I'll show it to you. Peppa. Free. So this is the first thing you want to get trained on, because this is the easiest one, and then by doing this one you'll understand the big picture. So proficiency, right? Nobody told you this, okay? All right. And I will as we go, I will comment on things. I will put pause in so you guys will see. It's not Microsoft Flight Sim, so we can put pause section. Now, my problem here is that, wait a second. Whoa, you see? Wow. What happened? Piepa, what happened? Why is this on default? Oh my god. Why all my profiles are gone? Yuck. Wait. 1 second. I think I know what happened. Piepa is not doing good. I have problems with my... Okay, so another thing that I forgot to mention is what are the common mistakes. One of the mistakes that most people do, even real world pilots that are trained for a type, etc., etc., etc. They do one common mistake. Guess which one it is? And I'm talking about flying in general, flying. Like, think about flying and tell me what mistake most pilots, real world pilots, do. Like a general mistake. It's not like... Okay, so what I did, I updated the FMS. Ah. All right. Let me... So, the number one mistake after all this is over controlling. One sec. And what do you mean by over controlling? Is basically what it means is that you're not letting your plane fly. Let the aircraft fly. Let it do its thing. All right. You just help the aircraft to follow the path it was designed to. And if anything that the aircraft wasn't designed to do, even in small details, think about small details. Like the aircraft will tell you about what you need to know. It will raise the nose if your speed is too slow. It will accelerate if you don't need to accelerate and you're descending and accelerating too much. That means you haven't calculated your profile properly, etc., etc. So aircraft will speak to you. All right. God damn it. All my, like, fucking history is gone. Like, what the hell? Oh, okay, good. Shit. Like, all my passwords are gone. What the fuck is going on? And this too. You understand? All my shit is gone. Well, this is back, okay. I did something, I don't know what was, yeah, you see? Crapping up. Oh, God. Damn it. Something is wrong with my devices. I have to calibrate. My joystick. Oh, I mean, joysticks are shit, anyways. I think it's a Windows issue. Because a lot of my controls have this problem, like they get decalibrated. Okay. Well, that one fixed itself up. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, finally. As far as my documents... What the hell? Что за хуйня? Verifies you. What? Why am I all like signed off and everywhere? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, guys, this is something bad. Okay, my Chrome just went goodbye, and like all my passwords just disappeared, so I had to reinstall Chrome. Or maybe that was some security issue. Alright. Okay, fellas. Alright, we got an hour I can spare to do it. So I think we will be able to do it all in 1 hour, okay? So 3309 10 stat broke into 501602 3006. Okay, 3006. I'm gonna be up to 15. All these should be on. This should be on. And we are on the runway. Alright, we want to set up the lights for the minimum. Set up these, so nothing should give you any discomfort. All right. Two 6 left. We will fly departure. And also, when you do any departure, right, or anything, try to kind of like train it too. So get some training with it done as well. It's not gonna do it here. Well, it said 20. $18.7. Let's see if that can fix itself up. 1 second, guys. All right. What we're doing here is the same. It's like basic stuff. For the training is basic. Is cost index is 33 is basic. Reserves is normal around 6. That's blunt, you know, reserves plus L-thing. What? Current weather, current, total air temperature 45 Celsius, what the? What? I think it's in it's messed up. Let's make sure we figure everything out, that no problem is there. Alright, so now since you grabbed a little bit of theory, let's get the proper training, huh? I will keep the dim lights so you can see everything what I do. All right, so let's do the flow. This is Kruger flaps. This is not have anything with the flaps. This is only Kruger flaps here. Slats. Now, No, nothing here. On, and guard it. Guard it. This comes on only 4 minutes after AC bus on. On, guard it, on normal. If you no, okay. Check the gens of both. 70, 112, 400. Oh, it's supposed to be 120, 400, and 70 amps. On, steady logo on, and on the left, the side you're taking off from. 38, 2274, 5000, VNAV all nav armed. No flags here. 3006, 3006, 3 times. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then 45, 20, 275. 0, 275, 45. Yep. Before you take off, before you get onto the runway, you do this. You see? There you go. That means something is wrong. It was flaps. So if you have a takeoff configuration warning, it will sound. So you can do it quicker without setting actual thrust. It's just this. And it will sound for wrong flaps, parking brake. So it's on. Continue here. On 38, VNAV all nav 5000. On master on the left. No flags. Looking good. Just reset. RTO down. Greens. And again, come on. Man, stop it. Stop it. Why the fuck everything is fucking up so bad? Like, it's just... Jesus. God damn it. Alright, so I gotta, looks like I gotta press, and off. But something is wrong with my controls, like it's not going full forward. Alright. Another thing. Another thing. When you run, just do a checklist, local checklist, like I'm doing right now, for any controls, so you don't have to be sorry later. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, the aircraft are landing. Here, I'm gonna live traffic. I'm gonna switch off because who knows? Because this traffic actually has a vortex. All right, let's climb. And how do we turn it into the training right away? We don't have to wait. We don't have to wait until we do what we do. Even takeoff could be considered as training, and every takeoff just do a training. So if this one is, if we would be speaking in Airbus terms, considered managed. So LNAV, VNAV, 138, 274, 5000, 5. Anything that here that needs to be on is data, always. Weather, always. Oh, no way. Doesn't work with the weather? I need to investigate that. I don't have weather here. And I heard that this one has it. Anybody knows what could be the trouble? Alright. So, what will happen is that here's a little more training for you. When it's gonna be your hand are ready. It's not like it's gonna be V1 rotate and you're like, oh, rotate? Okay. No. Your hand is at V1 rotate. That's like together with that. With the call out. Second thing, if you do have to, it's just a couple of things that this takeoff, all right. If you have to compensate for the wind, right, and you know, turn the yoke into the wind, to the aileron into the wind, for say the wind from the right, don't go past 6 for the compensation. This is the max you can do. Why? Because if you do more than 6, look what happens. The spoilers comes up. Spoiler-ons, spoiler whatever, the flight spoilers. See? They come on. It's even earlier here, but they're supposed to come on only at 6. And if that happens, then your energy will get spoiled by that, okay? Alright, so if you need it, make sure it's not, and of course neutral by 100 or 80 knots. Next thing, don't leave any nuisance here. This is considered nuisance, so it's got to be blacked out like this. Some people do like that. Get a little more information here, but the main reason of that is because if any of that would be in question, such as failure or anything that has rapidly deteriorating, such as I don't know, oil pressure or anything, that screen will come on and it will show you the thing that is questionable, right? So if it's going to be vibrating, it will open that display and it will show you the vibration. So, or refill RF if you have sudden oil leak. And that way, if you have it here and you take off, you won't notice it because it's never going to come on. I mean, it's already on. It will, okay, it will show you same way, but it's not gonna as much as attention grabbing as needed. So that is suitable, but better the Boeing way. How the Boeing says needs it. This page on takeoff, this on legs. Trim set. You see how trims is faster when you have flaps deployed? Without it, trim is gonna be slower. Always do recoil both sides. Look at that. Look. He does his side, but it's the same. Before takeoff, check out everything. So kind of like run your head through it. Just boom, 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 boom. Look for any lights, except the blues. These blues, you know, if that would be here blues. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be a problem. You guys ready? Let's go. For takeoff at night, dial everything down. Everything down. Displays, this, do everything at minimum. Out here, you're supposed to be on departure that you're using. Which is Flamingo. Then you can use it like that. Heading 272, blah blah blah. 5,000. All right. All right. So that is here. The departure is briefed. Okay, here's one more thing. Here's one more thing that is gonna make you. This is real serious, okay? So this is really serious. If you fly in the real world, especially, I teach everyone who I mentor about aviation this, okay? Just imagine, all right? Listen very careful. Every takeoff that you make, the positive outcome of a takeoff, meaning you're climbing and continuing the flight, is abnormal situation. Understand? Everything that is gonna go right is wrong. You should be getting engine failure, engine fire, tire failure, communication failure, hydraulic failure, unreliable airspeed, anything you should be getting. If you don't have it, it's abnormal flight. And you should be thinking the same way, all right? So every takeoff, this is why you voice the way how you're gonna stop the takeoff. You say, okay, any malfunctions before 80 and below, abort for any caution, anything I don't like. 80 and above to the one. Wheel abort for engine failure, engine fire, aircraft unable to fly, and tire failure 10 knots prior to V1 and or wind chill. If we do have to continue, if we do have to abort, I'll simultaneously disconnect throttle by pressing this and bring throttles to idle all together. Click while do that, and stop on the runway using auto brake and manual brakes as needed. Mirror. Yeah, and unlike any other conditions when you have to initially set spoiler when you're down, when you're flying manually, like let's say you just auto throttle wasn't working, right? You name it, or auto speed brake wasn't working, you have to manually select the speed brake and then use reverse thrust. Out here the reverse thrust is not required, and spoilers will not as well. You're gonna just basically you're gonna concentrate on disconnecting throttle and smooth. If you have reverse thrust available, you can use it, and spoiler's not gonna do thing. Not much at least, because guess what, at that low speeds, you know, they're not. Бля, хочется пойти покурить. Бля, ну нормально я вам рассказываю. Бля, я же вам пиздец такую подноготную рассказываю. Это ж пиздец. Давайте взлетим, чтобы картинка была. Я пойду покурю. Alright, let's go. Take off. Take off. Spec. Okay. Now, when you take off, that's a little mechanic thing here. You usually have this chart standby, but for some reason on this aircraft they decided not to have it, just because it's HUD, but you still would have it out here. It's okay. So you check the windows, right? You check the windows, you make sure it's locked, this thing, you check, he checks his, do a recall of the final broad. And when you, this is why any of those turn amber, you're not gonna see it. Guess why? So this is why it's set at the minimum. So any of this will get bright out. I'll set it down. So whenever it's gonna be V1 rotate, you will do this with both hands, slowly but surely, like this. That's called slowly. This is fast. That way. So you're gonna rotate and you're gonna hold it at some point. If you've flown on the real thing, and or you know how much you need, plus you feel it kind of. Out here, just take it and just keep it, and you'll see your nose gear will start lifting up. That is a sign of you, like, you're gonna want to control how fast it goes, because if it goes too fast, guess what's gonna happen next? Tail strike, especially on 900. So you're gonna rotate and hold. Make sure that the nose gear will become airborne, and then the mains. But it's a possibility of tailstruck, so you know what to do. All right, let's go. I want to go smoke. So. All right, check, good. All right. So rolling takeoff pretty much is off for brakes, stabilizing at 40. Stabilize, and you press. I press after because I don't want to get to disconnect. Thrust set, speed alive, and N1 heading select. Yoga. Wow, pretty much 80 knots thrust hold. Hands off this, V1, rotate. You see, I'm controlling it. I'll show it later. Well, this was too hard, but I have a side stick which grabs out, as you can see. Usually, if everything is proper, like the trim is set, it will just fall into into the spoon, if you know what I mean. Thrust climb. And see, I have to retrim again because I trimmed. I'll show it how to do it properly. L nav. Next time. Next takeoff I'll do it. That's the reason why I say every good landing starts with a good takeoff. Flap 1, speed check. Beautiful. Alright, fly heading, flips up. That was, I didn't train on this one at all. I was just looking at lights and general. I need to, hold on, I need to go smoke because I suck at this right now. And we'll hold at next fix, which is our middle. Wanna go after takeoff flow. Oh yeah, perfect. No gear up. Yeah, like I said, something terribly went wrong with my head. I don't know. That was like anti proper. I don't know what the hell. And see, it doesn't matter how much, like fucking 20 years of flying, and this shit still. So that, imagine how much shit can go wrong a real flight. Your head can fart. That's why there's two people. And we have indications of not locking up. So we're gonna intervene. Up. Speed up. 210. I'm gonna use a little spoiler. And I'm gonna gear down. And gear up. There you go. So the head can just fart. I don't know how it happens or why, but especially me explaining to you, I mean, it's like I'm should be on point. I should be doing it. It's completely farts on everything. Maybe because I was tuning myself to look at the lights or something. I don't know. Because when I'm distracted, I stop caring, you know. iPhone? Mommy. Alright, we're gonna be holding here at 200 knots, but to time. So the holding speeds below, there are holding speeds for 6,000, 14, and 14 above. So below 6,200, from 6 to 14 it's 230, and above it's 265. So it's below 6, so we'll do a 200, and for that we need flap 1. Flap 1, speed check. Speed 200. Because, boom, remember, safe, efficient, yada 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 yada. This is more efficient like that, and it's not correct if you're gonna be flying with up speed, doing all these turns with no flap 1, because it's up speed here needs to. After takeoff, checklist. Flow. Off. After takeoff checklist. Alright, I'm gonna go smoke and then come back, and then we'll do some real training, okay? And I promise you I will be on point, because I don't know what I was thinking. That's the old one. No, oh, puta madre. Alright, so in Prague, 9.8, fuel flow is 2323, 4.6, 4.7. So basically we have 2 hours of flight. Командор, просто как рыба в воде со всеми этими знаниями. Имею в виду, что при обучении имеешь дело с тем, что невозможно все во что часов пар. Блин, да, братан, спасибо, я вот тоже понимаю. Наверное, просто оверлоуд случается у людей, когда столько много. Ну вот именно поэтому я пытаюсь, знаешь, я пытаюсь рассказать так вот очень просто. И, знаешь, вот я всегда говорю, вот я Кенту, который сейчас учится, он сдает на коммершал сейчас, я ему говорю, вместо того, чтобы учить всякие значения и всю эту хрень, типа заучивать или еще что-то, или просто учить ее, пытайся просто понять, как оно работает. Вот тупо пытайся просто тупо понять, почему это делается, в первую очередь. Ну, тут же у нас все основано на крови, правильно? То есть просто попытайся понять, а чего так, а почему так. Вот. И вот я вот с этой позиции пытаюсь объяснять всегда. Confirm. Я один раз вот так вот этот дом лайт, я один раз выключил вот эту шляпу случайно. Ну, не в реале, конечно. Ля, какая красота, пацаны. Яка красота. Красотулька. Блин, я малолеток... Сейчас выходил, там эта малолеточка была. Ну, и лет 17, наверное. Но она такая уже реди. То есть у нее все это... Все у нее там в порядке. Наша. Собачку выгуливала. Я такой, типа... Привет, с наступающим. И она такая очень... очень, скажем так... Очень приветливо, так, типа, типа, думаю, может быть, как-нибудь подвалить к ней яйки свои 40-летние. Блядь, абьюзер, блядь, маленькая девочка подходящая, лучше, блядь, еби 40-летних баб. Надо, брат. Ну я давно на нее глаз положил. А собачку свою шпиц или как это? Все одинаковые, блядь. И сколько я видел телок с этими собаками, они все одинаковые. Вот эти вот шпицы, блядь. Как они называются. И я вот помню как-то тоже, ну, я пьяненький был, я его вижу, она идет. А я когда пьяный, я очень легко знакомлюсь, блядь. Так, когда трезвый, мне, ну, типа, не то, что я там стесняюсь или не уверен, что просто, как бы, там, делаю свое дело. А когда я пьяный, я такой, типа, разговорчивый туда-сюда. И я вот этого. Почему не ебешься, блядь? Ну, как? А зачем? Бля, ну Рилли, а кто может подумать по-другому? Бля, как же красиво. Пацаны, super beautiful. Не возбуждают меня 50-летние. Они мне больше такой вайб дают, там, сестры, либо мамы, или еще что-то. Зачем их ебать? Ебать нужно малолеток, блядь. Это природа тебе говорит. Это всячески сделано просто искусственно, что нас сбивают с этого часто. Мужчине обрезают яйца в современном мире. К сожалению, это так. Даже вот за то, что я говорю, меня могут там залейблить кучу всяких хуйни. Ну, мне похуй. На самом деле мне похуй. Вот им хуёво, как вот они не хотят, чтобы тебе было похуй. Чтоб ты это переживал по поводу, что социум будет с этого. Смотрите, какая красота, бой! Вы просто посмотрите на это. Где вы в майке это увидите? Тут какой-то... Я не помню уже, что здесь было. Да, там где-то тюрьма была, я делал тюрьму, она недалеко. Ну, в смысле, далеко от города, но не вне города находится. А это просто какие-то там, блядь... Смотрите, как классно. Бля, как... Холдим, я пошел курить, сейчас приду. Объясню. Сейчас объясню, почему малолетки, а не 40-летние. 50 лет, 80. Блин, мне мамке 50 лет было, когда мы в США приехали. Да, пока я пошел курить, пацаны, сделайте мне, пожалуйста, подарок на Новый год. Расшарьте видосики мои какие-нибудь, где покрасивее. Можно этот, можно еще какой-то. Расшарьте, или просто расшарьте ссылочку на Discord, или на, да, лучше на Discord, наверное, а там и магазин тоже. Просто где-нибудь упомяните мое имя в связи с тем, что я делаю. Вот. Для всех будет хорошо. Это будет хорошо для меня. Это дает дополнительную мотивацию, что я делаю, потому что, вы понимаете, это большой труд и желание. Но это желание не может чисто на знаете, на энтузиазме без денег, потому что в таком образе я просто пойду работать куда-то, и тогда мир потеряет, ну, по крайней мере, симуляционный мир потеряет человека, который это все делает. Поэтому, чтобы он не потерял, немножко храните меня немножко, вот человек. Хорошие новости у меня, guys. Хорошие новости. Короче, смотрите, новости такие. Страховочные деньги, вроде бы 7 числа будет ответ, когда. И они... Ну я не хочу вообще сейчас, типа... Не хочу сейчас так себя настроить или что-то, но хорошие... Я вам потом скажу, потом, как США эта хуйня как делает. Понятно, мы в этом плане вообще как бы левые люди. Тут больше деньги делят страховочные компании, там с этими, с докторами, лоерами и так далее. Ну и нам что-то упадет. Ну как что-то, 30%. Красиво, да? Итак, давайте, значит, precision, guys, precision. Climb 15,000, как я говорил. И мы с 15 рассчитаем. Я вам покажу. Straight in. Level change, чтобы начать climb. Смотрите. Раз, он начинается. Flap up. 230. И сделаем heading slow. А как же он тогда, когда... Понял. Я вот так вот ставлю на пятерочку. Вот так вот оставим на 360. И 000. И сейчас я вам покажу, как precision делать прямо straight in заход. Alright, so the first training, right? The first thing we will do is straight in approach 15 miles. Taking account of everything I just told you. So we did the after takeoff flow and after takeoff checklist, and we're gonna, after we reach cruising level 10,000, lights off. Ну, давайте разворот потеку. Мы не будем делать там типа... we're not gonna do a... This is not gonna be like a traffic pattern. It's gonna be a straight in. So I'm gonna go over there and calculate everything what we did by the same thing as I told you. So we've cruised and we're gonna get the speed going. So I'll show you all stages. Okay, so for second. Так. Окей, закинем approach. Reserve, yeah. Now the other reserve is minimum, so it's 3:45. 45 minutes. So the first thing I want you to do is try to straighten the ILS approach, okay? So we'll do an ILS runway 12. Actually, let's see the weather. All this is gonna get done. This is still not. So all of that is gonna be like this here. Then. 3205. Yeah. Since it's basically wind calm, so. Oh, wait, 30, my bad. My brain totally fucked again. So it's only RNAV. Oh no, it is ILS Zulu. This is what I do right now, is just sequencing. So we'll fly and I'll talk to you in a few minutes. So this one is gonna be named all right, so all right. So guys, let's oh, we're already at Bahamas. So remember, let's hold at ZBV. Let's do it swim. And 265, remember. Remember, 14 and above, 265. Alright, fellers. Okay, fellers. Let's calculate for the straight-in approach. First of all, you do normal approach items, such as recall, check whatever you can see. So no need to worry about too much. Just look at overhead. You can see everything is set, right? You can see right away that you need a land out, right? By that, you go into legs, look at the runway, 59, and add 50 above, 100. Next, you look at your fuel and balance. We have minimum fuel, so right now we would be calling for. We would be telling ATC that we need to get there now, because otherwise it would be a fuel emergency. We have one way, well, maximum one more missed, you know. Do you guys hear me? It's good. All right. So next, brakes. Everything that what's needed. Brakes. Okay. Auto 3. Auto 3 or max, doesn't matter. 3 is more common. Alright. Brakes. Green line. Recall. And we're gonna be 30. Ref plus 5. 1117 304. I don't know, it's so much joy to like even enter stuff in here and explain. This is crazy. 11.7. Mode. Okay. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Pressurization. Let out. 100. Recall. Check. Landing data. Set. +5. Approach briefing will be completed now. And approach briefing, when you clear, you're just gonna do this. You're gonna brief the boss, right? Okay, so briefing street. Frequencies. You will set the frequencies. Localizer 117304. Check. Cross check. MCP. Final approach peaks 1600. DA 258. 258. 258. 258 set here. And then set on the right side. Both left. And here. Oh, still didn't fix it. Still didn't fix it. Touchdown elevation 9. MSA 2100, 2900 west. C is Opa Loca, still can be mistaken for Miami International. Opa Loca. Missed approach, climb 800, climbing right turn to 2000, heading 310, DHP. I would set here 310, but it's not working. VOR 335 to Barbara. Okay, let's make sure that this is in there by going over here. Yes. All right. Next, let's calculate the descent. So it's done easy a lot of ways. All right, so this thing here called FMC, I'm sorry, FMS it's called, your MCP, your displays, your CDU, and everything that's going around with it, that's called FMS, Flight Management System. Your computer is located below in the electrical, basically in compartment. That's FMC. It's two computers, by the way. And CDU is here. CDU and CDU. So check the systems. 3000 per 1085. Looking good. Oil. Recall. So what I was saying about that, imagine that all of this is your brains and you can achieve one way or another with different things, different ways, okay? You can achieve it by and all these are tools for you to help, right? So let's use tool number 1. All right, go to legs, runway 30, scratch padded, okay, slash minus dot 1, and set it right on the runway 30, right on a left select key. Selects waypoint 1, add 50 to it, so it's 0, 1, 10, 0, 1, 1, 0. Boom. Set it. Now you have a threshold fix. You see that? Just straight, it fixed straight at threshold. Now make sure before you do this, make sure that you're in selected mode. If you're ready to descend, you can go to forecast, request. Usually says descend now, but we're not on the ALNA. That's why. Shan is at 3000, all these at 3000. But Shen is 3,000 and above. Odie is 3,000 and above. Bird 1,600. So no need. That's not correct or anything. Anyways, no need to have them like that. Okay, you know that this is 3,000 and above, but I want have one constraint actually valid. So as you can see, in between 3,000 and 1,600 is 4 miles, and remember, right, is 1,400 to lose. So 1,400 times 3, yeah, even more. But remember, we still have to lose the so for every 10 knots of speed, it's 1 nautical mile of deceleration, more or less. So we are at 265. And OD is going to be a hard constraint for me. I'm not going to do a above. I'm going to do hard constraint. And this one, I know it's above, and so I can delete, but not the fix, but the altitude of it, to the right select key. And see what it shows. Shows 4.3. Alright. So now it's going to calculate more proper way. Alright, you're gonna be sure, you know, make sure it's so so on. Take that point, slash 0 110 and insert it into descent waypoint alt right here. Look at that. It's going to show you FPA, vertical bearing, and 1 to vertical speed. But more on that I'll say later. It's not kind of what you think it is. I guarantee you. Every 10 minutes or so is gonna be 1 knot dropping. So minimum set to 5.8, do 5.8, and out here we will set up. Those are just tools. Those are just awareness tools, right? Self-awareness. I'm gonna go to swim, fix for the swim, 7, 13, 21. Remember, those are 3 blocks. And look at those 3 blocks. Which one is where? You can get the fix that in each block and provide a speed according to what it should be. So you see Ology, it's in the block of 180. So from here to here it's 180 speed. Okay, so Ology, I'm Odie. 181, that's correct. Okay, okay. Never mind. That's always good when computer, but I guarantee you that's because I've done certain things that I've sequenced. Well, I'll talk about it later. and 21. All right, on a real plane, let's say we don't have time, right? And it's always like that. It could be something potentially right away, right? Like right away. At least we need to know, are we there yet? Do we need to descend already? 15,000 feet. That's 45. You take that. Waypoint, that's the threshold fix. And then you apply. To another fix. And then slash 45. Okay. Slash 45. That's our top of the sun. Now, we're still heading, so it's okay. We can go ahead and select Sean. That's gonna. Are we on the? On heading. All right. So, check this out. Now, you have a path. And that path, where it says, where it connects to 45, right here. In real aircraft, you can select it like this. And it will provide you the scratch pad of creating a fix right on the path to it. So please level up. Please do that. This is really important. It kind of gives you, see, it doesn't give you anything here. Oh man. Alright, well, never mind. What it would do is it would create a fix right here. But what you can do as well, guess what you can do? On path, it might do that. I'm not sure how bad this aircraft is done. Okay, what else we can do? So we'll do the manual vertical speed, right? We're not gonna do the VNAV. So I want you to fully control the aircraft so you will see what happens. Alright, let's go direct to Sean. My bad. Did I fuck it up? Yeah. I think it's the plane, it's not me. Okay, I'm gonna turn away so because the calculations isn't done yet. All right. 30, Sean. Wait, where the fuck am I at? And we need to ASAP. We need to land ASAP. That is bad. I don't know what the hell it thinks. It doesn't load the full approach. I just reset it that way. That's fine. Alright, Sean. While you do, of course, you need to do it on the way, just like everything in the fucking aviation. On the way, go, 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 go. Alright, so 45. Boom, right? 45. Wind. 43. If 43 at that altitude and ground, you need to know what's the wind on the ground. So you go to menu. Data link. 3205. 40 and 5. So mid, common denominator is 4 and 5. 35 times divided by 3, 12. Okay, so that's 12 nautical miles. I mean, knots. I'm sorry, knots. 12 knots. Okay, 12 knots. That's your headwind. So that's -1. 45 -1. 44. And deceleration from 264 to 210. So that's 50 knots. 50 knots, one for each. 5. That's +5. So it's 49. You follow me? I'll break it down later what we did. 49 and altimeter same. No auto. No engine NTIs. Okay, so 49. That's our top of descent. And look, it's right where the computer calculated. So that's good. Computer calculated actually a little bit prior because it's conservative. One, and the second is that we probably forgot to do something. But I don't think we forgot anything. It's just super conservative. So we're gonna start at our top of descent. Look. If you press here, it should do it in the scratch pad, and you would be able to put a link here. That's okay. Go to descent. Same. Which we're gonna do 280, 265. Since we calculated for that, okay. And now it's descent approach checklist. Minimum set, VREF and target, sets. Yes, top of descent, no matter. Alt hold. Next altitude. Set. LNAV. Alright, preparing. Look at that. You see our vertical went down already, but again, I want you to feel how it's done. Vertical speed right now, 292, that's 1,500. That's 300 ground speed, so that's divided by 2, 150. So that's it. Alright, 30, 135. You see 10 minutes past, 135 already. Plus 5 for now. That's for now. Thanks. Alright. Don't worry about green bananas not showing you exactly at where you're supposed to be. Trust me, it will be. Delete all the constraints you're not sure about, just to make sure. As long as it's up. 3,000 here. You don't have to enter slash if it's a 4-digit number. And descent. Yep. All right. And then we're checking the speeds again, 280. 1,400. 285. Well, that's still 1,000. You see where it flows? Where it's shine. It goes past it, but trust me, it's gonna be right there. So this is called partial descent. Why it's called partial descent? Because we're not fully using idle. We're using close to idle because you see it's throttling up and down. Full idle descent I can show you later in one of the later practices, okay? Right now we do this. Alright, so as we passed 18, it's gonna be wheel well, logo, wing. I'm gonna let them know. All right. Oh, I missed the. Remember the 13,000. So that's from 11. But yet we were at. If we would be at 280, then I would miss. But we are at 260, so we are halfway there. So 12,000. You see how it works. We're gonna be exactly at 240 at that. Sinking. Ground speed 270, 1,400. Alright. And approaching 10,000 feet, big slides. Also, not to mess around, I can select continuous ignition below 10 up to my condition. And my condition is I'm tired as fuck. See what I mean? Slowly but surely. All right. Again, 246. So that's 1,200. Oh, 1,300. So you see, same speed, but vertical speed decreases because our ground speed decreases. It's not technically same speed, but. Sean and Rubo. And guess why? It's gonna be right on it. 5 miles prior to our top of the sun. What we do is .5 miles will start a descent regardless. That's the foolproof, it's called. I'm sorry, descent starts. And we'll start deceleration. Exactly at that point. I'm already, it's been too long. Again, I didn't sleep the whole night. Alright. You can decel the way it's there easily, or you can decel right here. We are crossing, or you can say the position right there. We're crossing, so I can go ahead and dial 210, remember? And we are close to engine idle all the way. All the way through descent. And the vertical speed 1,000 feet per minute. Now look at that. The vertical. The VNAV right on fucking point. That's the calculation. That's what I'm talking about. Error above. We worry about error above. If we would calculate for Sean, we would get the Sean right at that altitude. But we calculated for the runway. Flap 1, speed check. And then dial down, because we are right in the middle of this. Next speed is 180. One to GZ. And 1 to go, we can dial 500. Right after you hear 1 to go, like this, dial -1, -500 feet per minute. Okay? That's fine because that's gonna be a deceleration right to the Oni. And approach. Warlock. Passing 200 knots. Flaps 5. Speed check. Speed 180. Alrighty. Missed approach heading set. Missed approach altitude is set. -500. And look, we're right on the money. A little bit more exact I would do, but you get the idea. And then when you're crossing, you keep hold it. Just hold it 180. Don't touch anything. Only thing, if you want to be on the lower side of energy, and sometimes you want it to be on the lower side of energy, you don't have to set all the way to the next speed, right? Oh, the club speed. You can set to 170, because to keep it up, because they usually tell you to. So 170 just right before you glide slope it. Boom, 170 and glide slope. That way, you're still gonna be doing around 180. It's just gonna be on the lower side of energy. Beautiful. $2,500. And guess what? 7 miles. Gear down. Remember what I said? Either 2 miles or that's 7 miles, 2 miles per hour FAF. Flap 15. Speed check, and now you dial 160. Don't look at anything, just dial 160 straight up. After you gear down, arm, lights, no, and then next speed. We're really light, so. And flaps 30, speed check, recall, ref +5. And we're coming on for the landing checklist. Down 3 greens, 30 green light, spoilers arm, and continuous ignition. Alright, so this is it. You made everything. You made the how do you call the you did the checklist, you did the recall. Green light here, green light there, 30, 137, missed approach, altitude is set, and you always, just before you do a climb 800, right turn 2000, heading 310. Because remember, nothing is guaranteed. Alright, so first you're gonna disconnect the auto throttle. You would want to probably disconnect at 1000. There you go. Disconnect at 1000 so you can feel the aircraft, okay? And just point it right at the threshold and just leave it as is. And your hand supposed to be like, I'll show it later. So beautiful. I'm gonna do a replay.
500.
Check. Just make sure you're stable.
400. Approaching minimums. 300. Minimum.
Continue. Slightly below.
200.
Correcting and on back.
$60, $40, $20,
Oof.
$5,
Oof. Nice. The spoilers. Oh, I had that little feeling. It was a low on the energy. Reverse. Spoilers. It was a little bit low on the energy. That was my bad, but it was a long day today. 70. Manual braking. Come on, my balls are setting the spoilers. Alright. Alright. Okay. And the flow by Pilot 9 Flying. It was so many oof moments, like right before. Jeez. And level change. If level change does not work for some reason, do this. If it doesn't still work, off it and then on it and then level change, and it's gonna set 200, then turn it off. That's just way so you don't have to twist it. Oh, brother. Let's watch it. This is crazy. Jesus. How come you can't sleep? I don't know. Just the way I'm built. I don't know. You know, some people have. We have kind of our systems are different. You know, my brain is different than yours and different than anybody's. So I require a lot of work. I do a lot of work. Let's watch the touchdown itself, so you can see what was the yoke action.
200.
It was kind of downdrafting. I was like, oh. Right before it touched down, I was like, whoa.
40,
Look at that. Look at that downdraft.
20,
You see that? There you go. That's how you do it. So how much was it? Let's see it again in slow-mo. Sheesh. 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 But it's fun, guys. I love what I do. This is my life. I love what I do. It's like, I don't understand that people say like, oh, I can't stay after work, or if you hate your job, yes, but I love my job. What can, overtime, whatever, I don't care. Just look at that city. Look how beautiful it is. This is product of my work. Product of not only me, but me for sure about this. Let me show you from the perspective of a passenger. I specifically chose runway 30 so you can have a pretty eh. Wait. There you go. All right, recording. We're gonna do an iPhone joke. And action. Yeah, you know, I fly for the work, so our company hired the Southwest, so we just going on and on. So for the New Year's, spend in Miami. I think we're landing right now, so I can see some ship over there. Some people ask me if I can borrow a couple ships and leave them in Miami. Yeah, I love my job. This is not like even a job. This is the you know, only times I don't love my jobs is when the sales are low. It kind of makes me feel bad because like makes me feel that it's like, why am I even doing this, you know? Like if it's not worth it, like what the hell? But look at that, guys, look at that. Oh my goodness. I will be back, guys, in about 15 minutes. I'll be back. We'll do more approaches. I will show you as you saw, this thing worked. What I show is a straight-in approach, calculation, and engine management. Don't worry about the landing. Landing is always, it's like you never know if it's good or bad. It's gonna be, it's no problem. It's not. Main thing, it was stable, it was safe, it was expedited, it's everything. It's downtown Miami. Mommy. There you go. Look at that beauty, and it's still not done because it will be even much more prettier than this, if you can understand what I'm talking about. Pretty. Bless you. Bless you, little child. You have a long way in front of you. And we are the same. We all children of God. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Sexy. So good. Look at those lights. Oh my goodness. And plus this area is not complete yet. Some of it, you see, some of it is complete. Like you have the intersection here is lit. Like some of the stuff you'll see, like there, even small stuff. Like you won't be able to even tell. You would think like, what is this? It's just lights. But no, brothers. I did every little thing by my hands. This, all of that, over there, here. See the plaza? Like you overfly it and you think, just plaza. Every light I did myself. Another plaza, and they're all different. It's not like, you see, patterns. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. So pretty. It is so pretty. It's kind of gloomy, so it would be darker. It would be more brighter if we not for the weather. Greaser. All right. This is the most realistic fucking sim ever. With Neil. That's the important key. Now let's watch from this perspective. And then I'll leave for 15 minutes. All right, ready? It didn't faze me that wait. Okay, there you go. I wish I could have turned off the lights off in the cabin, but it's not gonna be too good. I can't turn it off, can I? Well, let's do this. Mommy approach. Fellas. Mommy. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Oh my goodness. It's like I'm full of joy, guys. This is amazing. What is your job? This is my job. Bring people happiness. My job is to fly and make it look nice. Look at that. Whoever done, nobody ever before done lights like this. Nobody ever. So I patented these because these are done exactly as real world. I don't know if you notice. So it's patented. Patento. Check. This area is also will be done. It's not done yet. It's kind of it will be fixed in many ways. Like some of the things already like this is already done. But 200,000 lights, custom lights, 200,000 custom lights. So every and each that stand there is part of it. Guys, I need to take a picture of that. I'll go smoke right now. I'll let you enjoy this one. Just kind of look at it and think about it. Okay. I'll be back. We'll continue with our lesson. Just stand by because I will tell you a lot of things, a lot of good things. Okay. I don't understand why explain org. People don't even like go to. There's a huge. Well, I know why. I'm gonna. Later, everything will change. I know how it will, and just trust me. Малютки.
500. 400.
400. Просто представьте себе.
300.
Так, что он должен заводиться, видимо. Этот компьютер долго стоял, пока я ходил. Можно вот так сделать.
300. 200.
Come on. Come on. Come on, man.
60.
Ну, зипты.
40. 20.
Чуть-чуть перетянул, видите? Сейчас мы поделаем touch and goes. Вы видели, в чем было? Блять, что он тут лагает? Сейчас я старт сделаю. Какой-то такой, типа, как лаг, блять. Туда-сюда, туда-сюда. Короче, какая-то шляпа. Давай подгрузите уже, ну. Скорее. Смотрите, как оно будет на флэре. Такая дрочь вот такая. Ну, в полете такого нет. Это сейчас что-то такое стало. Видимо, там какой-то memory хватает. Вот эти огни тоже каловые. Но это именно самолет. Видите? Такая осцилляция. Так, заебал. Это надо рестарт. Это уже какая-то memory leak. Это memory leak my ass. Это здесь еще нормально. Я хотел дать вам... Не, где-то здесь. Так. У меня есть трава. А я могу, в принципе, даже вот... бро. Я могу такую же ради прикола создать. Чисто ради прикола. Блин, мне нужен soft white цвет. Сейчас мы найдем, где эта вот шляпа. Похуй на уже на этот тренинг. Я знаю, где это было. Заход какой-то, где он? Блин, где же этот? Не помню, где это было. Там был один. Стопе. Какой-то город. Сейчас я один в один вам сделаю. Это город называется Vegas. Vegas approach night. О, сейчас меня выдаст. Вот. Сейчас я вам покажу. И, ну и я реально нашел. Один в один. Я сделаю так, что... Так, куда они садятся? Право, лево. Вот, я сейчас найду эту улицу. Я вам покажу, как у меня города будут делаться. А может, кстати, эти. Но мне кажется, это светло. И мы полетим далекий. Пока я буду заканчивать Майами. Ну вот две плазы. Там какой-то Z сделал какой-то. покажу вам, с чего мы будем делать. Да, вот огни вот так вот выглядят, ИРЛ. Они не то чтобы там, блин, прям яркие, они вот сами по себе, они такие вот. Они не тусклые. Инти вот Нью-Йорк. Не, ну за Нью-Йорк я возьму, блядь, не знаю, $30, наверное. Там пиздец работает. Знаете, сколько там, блядь, работать? Ну. Читается Википедия. По-моему, это вот здесь вот где-то плаза. Сейчас надо понять и простить. Блядь, ну нахуя пиксели вот эти вот, блядь. Вообще не в тему. Смотрю, если тут есть, то там должен будет такой пустырь быть. Да, это оно. Просто оно очень так довольно далеко. Бля, вот они эти плазы, сука, и тут как раз это, блядь, пидорастия, блядь, с этими пикселями ебаными. Бля, вот нахуя? Хуйсос, блядь. Релот, нахуй, значит, будешь, блядь. Сейчас, блядь, возьму за клины, блядь, всю эту залупу. Пидорка, блядь. А пидорша, она будет пидорка, правильно, да? Сейчас у меня кэш удалится. Блин, ну вот как раз там, где надо. Ссаные, блядь. The 26 left. Вон этот самый... Там город. Не видно. Ну, короче, аэропорт где-то вот здесь. Вот он. И вот город. Да. Чего? Я вот сейчас сделаю какую-нибудь такую плазу, блядь. Просто, ну, сука, пиксели ебаные. До сих пор удаляет. Ладно, почилим пока что. Хайпажорчик. Сейчас вот я сделаю, просто сделаю до и после. Вообще офигенно, если бы Майами было в таком качестве. Он, естественно, у него есть на видео в канале. Flight scene with photo. Mm-hmm. 2 years. Так. Бля, ну она долго будет удаляться. Ладно, пусть. В принципе. Cut. Офигеть, 1,5 миллиона items. Это только этих картинок. at default. Сейчас полетим далекий. Делать. Буду спать, делать огни. Мы куда полетели? В БНА? Угу. Вот она, плазочка. Так, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть зданий на плазе и какая-то шляпа. По-моему, это вот это. Да, я нашел, гайс. Yeah. Бро, я ее нашел. Ну все, смотрите, как сейчас будет оживать. Угу. 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 Ага. Oh my goodness. Сейчас вы охуеете. Сейчас вы охуеете. Смотрите, вот дефолтный вид. Ну, в смысле, с нихуя себе не дефолтный, с Neo. Потом вот. Потом. Так. Бам-бам-бам. Угу. Все. Делаем. default. El Paso. Если это El Paso, значит ¿qué paso? Так, El Paso. По соотношению. Угу, влево. Я понял. Я сейчас тебе фото для сравнения скину. Так, вперед. Так, Загогулина. В сторону туда. Бля, у меня развернуто просто. Я вот думаю, как развернуть так, чтобы мне легче было. Так. Белая. Право. Сюда. Сейчас вы увидите трансморфию. Так, по отношению сюда. Сюда. Бля, зеркально сложно, блядь, понять, пиздец. Ну, неудобно. Сюда. Ага, все, понял. Так. Угу. 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 А вот сейчас чисто ради прикола я расставлю там прямо где надо. Сейчас вы будете видеть Magic прямо на глазах. Hmm. What the fuck? Понял, сейчас будет. Сейчас надо прилодить. Блять, еще раз надо запустить. Так. Сейчас мы сделаем, блядь, такую, блядь, хуйню, что вы охуеете. Давай, резинку. Детка. Так. Нет, не так. Сейчас мы сделаем. Сейчас мы сделаем, епта. Или так. А война. Как говорится, да? Так. Блять, а давайте нахуй прям подойдем к этому вопросу, блять, арт-деко. Вообще-то я художник, блять. Если что. Можете называть меня мастер. Окей? Для вас я мастер. Для своих просто бог. Мәк-мәк-мәк-мяу. Мяу. Слушай. За ней прямо комплекс, но он, сука, еще не построен или что? Бля, там вообще что-то. Все как-то. Ну-ка, ладно. Пропускаем. Бум. Угу. Нифига себе. Там не построился еще, это старая карта. Ну как бы, окей. Может быть так. А может быть так. А может быть так. А может так. Блять, всего-то это ничего. А ну-ка. Оранжевый, 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 1.8, 10, 1.8, 10, 1, 10, 1, 8, 10. В стороне. По стороне шляпа. Ну, бля, пацаны, сейчас просто зацените сейчас, секундочку. Так, вы видите, да? Вы видите. Ну-ка. На секундочку. That's my job. No. Ну, почти, блядь, сейчас. Ну, почти. Более меньше этой самой залупины. Я понял. Окей. Попробуем по-другому. Два 9 7 16. Ну. В смысле? Я ж поменял. Бро. Я забыл. Okay. Ну да, еще раз.
Да, здорово, с наступающим. Ну, я весь Новый год буду работать, тоже прям завтра, начиная с 3 вечера, заканчиваю 3 утра. Потому что Новый год можно статистически больше заработать. А для меня сам Новый год ничего не значит, по крайней мере, за данный период жизни. Вот так прям пойти с кем-то его отмечать, ну можно, но пока я могу больше денег заработать.
Ну это уже приходит. Это уже приходит к системе. Окей, понял. против этой хуйни. Та-ра-та-та-та. Та-ра-та. Бля, пацаны, вы сейчас увидите, вы обомлеете. Вы обомлеете. Orange. 1.8.10. 1.8.10. Три, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ща. Ну-ка, смотрите. Фа. Пеппа. Фа. Пеппа. Сейчас пиздец будет.
Когда у меня будет период жизни, что это не будет иметь значения, тогда я буду, может быть, куда-то ехать и праздновать, может, тоже Майами. Вот. Ну, я для себя же, видишь, решил, что я Новый год работаю, зато потом с 5 по 20 я буду отдыхать, больше, чем 2 недели. Да, это получается, вот, на следующей неделе, во вторник я стартую. И я,
Да, день по сути вообще пофиг, это настроение людей, знаешь, типа, если вот я привык, ну, вот как дома, когда там настроение новогодние всякие, там и вайбы, да, там это одно. А когда, ну, типа, дресня и какие-то левые тусы, ну, хуля, похуй. Вот, такое. Ну, давай, залутся уже можешь, что ли. Далеко, что ли, хотите сказать? Я аж, конечно, раскошелился в плане то, как это выглядит. Фил Пеппа, блядь. Пфы. Пфы. Пфы, Пеппа. Блядь. Пфы. Фы. 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 Пеппа. Фы. 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 Йо, флекс. Флекс, Пеппа. Фы. 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 Ой, блядь, фы, Пеппа и вся хуйня. Фы. Так, где, блядь, ёбаная пидор, блядь. Бля, почему не тянет карт? Ну, не карточка, это... Фу, Пеппа. А, это максимально, что он может, я понял. Не так, чтобы, блядь, пиздец красиво. Оно, блядь, я понял. Я понял. Это кардинально сильные огни. убираем все. Некрасиво, некрасиво, некрасиво. Primary. Не, при желании вообще можно делать один в один. Фы. 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 Пеппа. Я их убрал. Сейчас протестирую другие. У меня есть поменьше, которые слишком большие. Я на самом деле пересмотрел даже как по размеру. По сути, их не так-то и много надо ставить. Вот. А этот, блядь, заметьте, еще, блядь, ну, это как бы выделяется на фоне других. То есть, вот в чем прикол. То есть я всегда вот говорил, что не сильно оно так-то и видно. Блядь, ну какой, не знаю, что это за огни получается. Ага. Первые. Фы. Второй Пеппа. Так. Угу. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Окей. Сода. Сода. Ме. White. Cool. Low. White. Warm. Low. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6, 7. Да. О, нифига. Он горит нехило. Просто поставил сюда посмотреть. Это cool. Это вообще, блядь, тут какое-то разничество есть. Типа они еще могут рандомно загораться. Я понял. It's cool. Might vary. Warm white warm beige high beam. А это вообще на потухе. Блять, пидорас, ну что нахуй закал такой? Блять. Low intensity incandescent. High intensity same warm beige. Ну тут понятно. Тут этот. И ну, хуй знает. Это зеленоватый бейдж. Ну окей. Ну понятно, что я так каждый не буду делать, иначе, блядь, мне жизни не хватит это сделать. Пепа. Фы. 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 Так, значит. Ну-ка, дай-ка я посмотрю-ка на тебя-ка. Угу. Ну окей. Давайте, выносите Пеппу. Раз, два, три, четыре. particular boy. Да, прикол в том, что остальное все очень тускло. Поэтому вот эти вот единственные фонари. Я и не могу, видите, убирать и делать такое, как в реале, потому что тогда нужно будет, ну, все города будут просто тусклые. Потому что это будет подложка. Ну, то есть, даже с PWL, вот вы летите, понятно, что человек же не будет лететь, блядь, только в Майами летать. Вот, ну, он прилетит в Майами, а остальные тоже ему нужны. То есть, поэтому... Но потом... Блять. Пеппа. Что такое? Блять, только не говорите, что... А, лол, они меняют постоянно значение. А, сука. Особенно вот эти. Да. Вот эти меняют значение. Oh well, oh well. Короче, пользует только раз. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Все, понял. Дальше эти по яркости. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Я пошел тебя ебать. Раз, два. Окей. Пон. Все пон. Надеюсь, что эти тоже не меняют. Пепа. Третий раз переделаю. Ну, это окей. Так. Хуй, пизда и Воркута. Нахуй я это делал? Мне на Майами делать, блядь, ни хуйней страдать. Блядь. Они все могут меняться, блядь, прикиньте. Сука. И сейчас так и будет. Блядь, как сделать, чтобы они, сука, не менялись? Не, есть одна хуйня, мне кажется, я знаю, как это сделать. Но мне это не выгодно. Короче, у меня есть те, которые не меняются, и насрать. Primary. Primary. Раз, два, три. Четыре. Пять. Угу. Ну окей. Третий, блин, комом. Погнали. Надо просто сделать красивый сейчас скриншотик, чтобы еще залутать немножко денег. Это так работает. Ну а дальше я полечу делать Майами. В смысле, буду лететь, а в процессе буду, блядь, клепать.
Не сильно долго там буду где-то залипать, то есть я стартану, где-то на растере переночую, и уже утром следующего дня, не то что прям рано утром, так, часов 12 час, я уже приеду. Ну и до тебя доеду, и там подумаю, что делать. Потом это потусуемся, и я уже поеду дальше на Киев. там, ну, может еще день сострянуть, потом пойду на Кей-Вест. Там сообразим. Жить буду в основном в машине. У меня внутри вполне можно спать, как на вполне на двуспальной кровати.
Угу. Да, и здесь такая же хуйня. Короче. Схлифосовский. Они меняются, бразос. Они меняются. И мне еще, знаете, что кажется? Что многие так меняются. Блять, я бы, честно говоря... Бра. Значит, сука, рандомно, что ли, ставится? Фак. Тик-тик-тик-тик-тик-тик. Угу. Так, но эти меняются только на те, которые... Я понял, все. Та-та-та-та. Десятый. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Фы. А нет, там хы были. Хы. Пеппа. Блядь, не то начал освещать. Хы. Хы. Блядь. Блядь, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь, восемь, девять, 10. Заколдованный, охуёванный. Ну-ка. Я столько времени потратил на это говно. Better be worth it. Не, ну вот возле аэропортов и там центры можно и красиво расставить вообще, честно говоря. Это уже такое, типа, как арт. Ну, я буду тогда звонить в города и запрещать потом менять это, когда я расставлю все, чтобы, блядь, нереализм не давали, как бы не проталкивать в лобби, чтобы меняли освещение. Но, пацаны, блядь, как скажем, блядь, rest in peace. Rest in peace, explain. В смысле, этот, блядь. Шагни, бля, ебаные, нахуй. По дороге, блядь. Это надо, сука, снять. Хы. Вот сюда еще надо. Так. Почти, пацаны, почти. Угу. Вот эта дорога. И вот этот... Угу. Еще просто рандомно расставлен. Так. Угу. Так. Раз, два, три. Третья. Два, три. Так. За этим зданием. Это шляпа. Четыре, пять, шесть. Бро, ну, если сейчас не будет сингулярити, то я уж не знаю. Я иду курить. Я выкладываю эту шляпу. подтвердил. Подтверждение пришло. Ну, бля, я бы мог вообще сделать очень жестко, но похуй. Тут уже, ну, блядь, уже как дичь какая-то пойдет, блядь. Нахуя это надо? Какой там, блядь, ФФВ, блядь, мне нахуй ебать. Бля, реал пиздец. My gosh. Но, блядь, еще меньше. Seriously? Куда уже меньше? Гербалайф. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Гербалайф. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Гербалайф. Ну, я на этой хуйне. Не на Гербалайфе. Так, ну. Бля, вообще пиздец, пацаны. Еще меньше. Гербалайф. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Гербалайф. Ту-ту-ту-ту. А Гербалайф. Все, пизда, пизда. Вам пизда. Тоби пизда. Хлопчик. Shut up. хлопчики. Гербалайф. Ту-ту-ту-ту. Гербалайф. Блядь, что-то какую-то песню захотелось послушать про Гербалайф. Блядь, ты рот твой ебал. Сука, что ж ты за для человек такой? Знаете, как мне это поставить? Блять. Окей. I'm not a robot. Так, сейчас полетаем немного. Ну, в смысле, полетим в дальняк сейчас. Бля, вы заебали. Son of a bitch. Ну еще эта хуйня. Блять. Бля, Facebook ебанаты нахуй. Просто ебанаты. Любой разлогин нахуй это пизда. Потом невозможно закинуться. Еще и, блять. Ай, короче, я заткнусь, потому что я сейчас меня заебал. Идиоты, блядь. Ебаные. Fucking whore. Окей. Хуенно, блядь. Ну охуеть. Никакие recovery codes, блядь, не работают теперь, блядь, пиздец. Что-то поёбали, что ли? Блять, идиот ебаный, нахуй. Я в шоке, нахуй. Блять, эти идиоты взяли мне нахуй Facebook заблокировали за то, что просто я, блять... Are you fucking serious? Вот поэтому я не хочу нахуй возвращаться даже на этот каловый сайт. Короче, все, мы переехали на Discord. Я ебал с Нового года. Идиотизм ебаный. Все, что вам нужно знать про этот, блядь, сайт, это, блядь, просто идиотизм, нахуй, конченого либо, блядь. Посылают мне на старый ебаный телефон, блядь, коды, нахуй. Fucking idiots, блядь. Никогда не дойдет до человека, что человек мог, блядь, до компании, что человек мог поменять телефон, например, блядь. Сука, идиот. Какой... Че, идиот, что ли? Какой фон, идиот. Конченая залупа обоссанная, блядь. Facebook идиоты конченые. Просто идиоты ебаные. Просто ебаные идиоты нахуй. Блять, кто придумал? Сука, там работают реально дебилы, блять, конченые. Какой код, блять? Блять, идиот, нахуй, блять, конченый. Просто разлогинился нахуй ебаный браузер, все, пизда, блять. Идиотизм, блять, сука, почему столько дебилов нахуй работает? Вы только что послали мне ебаный код. Нахуй вы опять, блядь, мне шлете на телефон, которого нет, блядь. Fucking morons. Fucking morons. Отлично, блядь. Locked out fucking, блядь, Facebook, блядь. Супер, блядь. Просто идиотов кусок. Нахуй я ебал, блядь. Придурки конченые. Угу. Да, да. Угу. До свидания. Короче, нахуй, Facebook is done. It's done. Fucking idiots. Просто идиоты, блядь. Этот звук, это кук нахуй. Ай, блядь.